everybody. How are you? It's been one of those mornings. And I realized I lost my phone. I was about to start and I was like, wait a minute. Where's my phone? I need my phone. My phone is like, how you all see me. I was like, okay, we're ready to start. And then I thought, wait a minute. Where's my phone? It's just one of those mornings. But I did catch, like what you saw there, I caught, for some reason, the throwing system keeps disconnecting. And I caught that. I caught that. I was so proud of myself. And then I was like, but I don't know where my phone is. It's always something. And hello. I hope you all are doing well. And congratulations, Son of Inky, for being first. Thank you for the Prime resub. I really appreciate that. 8 months. It's when I see those numbers, it's like it's unreal. It's unreal. And welcome, Tackle Crepe. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. And like I'm doing great. It's just one of those mornings where I don't have my act together. I don't always, but I usually at least pretend a little bit better. Maybe. So today we're gonna play a game that was given to me by my mom. He sent it to me recently and said, play this game. And I'm going in blind. I don't know what I don't know what's gonna happen, but they said to play it. Now they said it's a very short game, or they didn't say that. The Steam did. Steam says it's a very short game. So after that, we might play a little more Tall Tales, or maybe a demo. I haven't decided yet. I thought I was going to play Tall Tales, and I thought, well, maybe I'll play this demo. I thought I'd ask y'all what you want when the time comes, if the time comes. It says it's a 30-minute game. So for me, that's going to be at least an hour. At least. Have any of y'all been playing anything interesting or seeing anything interesting? I actually spent a lot of time this week just playing games off stream that I wanted to finish. I decided to do that. I have so many unfinished games. I think due to the nature of the content that I do, where I'm often giving everybody like a taste of something, or showing lots of stuff and playing lots of demos, that I don't often have the time to like just sit down and sink into a game that I want to play. And part of that's a little bit of my nature too. Like I can be all over the place a little bit. I'm just sort of like that. But sometimes I just want to like sit and play something and sit and finish something. And welcome, Arancini. Good to see you. I hope you've had a great week too. And yeah, so sometimes I just want to sit down and play something and finish it. And I was talking about last week that I have a few games that I played on stream but didn't finish, because since I only stream once a week, that I don't always like to stay on the same game for so long. But anyway, I finished Little Gator Game. I started it and finished it. And so that made me happy. It's really fun. I highly recommend it for a like wholesome romp of playing around with movement. If you like games like A Short Hike, it's like that. And it's just a cute, silly game about, and it's actually a lot like Tall Tales. It's about like movement and like jumping and meeting interesting characters. Does my do I seem out of sync? Is that me? Do I seem out of sync? I don't know. Anyway, I feel off today. Everything's a little off. I don't know if it's me. Welcome, Cyfix. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you've had a great week. And so yeah, I was just talking about finishing some games. Seems okay to you, but you're out of sync also. Oh, you think the people here are messing with me? They move my desk 1 inch to the left. That would mess with me, actually. Like, I'm particular and a creature of habit. Well, okay, I say that. It's not exactly true. Like, it's hard to explain. The inner workings of my brain are, they're like consistently inconsistent, but I do have certain things, like an obsession about like, certain things go in certain spots. Now, I'm not saying I always keep to it, but I do and I don't. It's weird. It depends on what part of my brain is working that day. Because I stick to it. Like, my keys always go here. Right? Like, that's like, my keys always go here. But, catch me, I could do something weird if I'm out of sorts. I don't know. Your brain is certainly an interesting and confusing subject. Tell me about it. I agree. So yeah, I've been, that's a really good way to keep track of keys. Yeah, or like, I have this problem of like object permanence. So like my coffee creamer, it goes in the same spot in the fridge. I have a little column on the top shelf for my coffee creamers. That's my column for my coffee creamers. And I have a variety. Anyway, so if somebody moves one of them or like puts one of their things in the column, to me it's just gone. Where's my creamer? My creamer's gone. My creamer's gone. If they borrow some, yeah, if they put it in the wrong place, I panic and I'm like, what happened to my creamer? My creamer's gone. Where'd my creamer go? It couldn't dare be like in the next column over. It's just gone. And I don't know where it went. And I panic if things aren't where, so I have like certain things that I obsess about, but I could be the problem. Because I don't know, it's hard to explain. But like if I'm distracted or something, I could end up putting it someplace weird. Like sometimes I go to get a soda, and then all I did was I took the soda and I put it on the shelf above it. And then I sit down and I'm like, where's my soda? I just went and got one. But all I did was put it on the shelf above it. Like, why did I do that? They should hide one or two of your desktop icons. Though, no, they, that wouldn't go well. That would not go well. Although, if you all like that kind of devious humor, go check out Cyfix. Go give them a follow. They are also a streamer here on Twitch. And also Taco Crate. Taco Crate does art streams and stuff. Really cool pixel art. I like to watch how they work. Go check them out as well. But yeah, thank you for everybody for coming in. Define not go well. How it depends on the things. Like, if they were messing with my computer, they would probably watch me, like, if things weren't working right, they'd probably watch me have a meltdown over it, and then it wouldn't be good. And then, like, have you ever played a joke on somebody and it doesn't go well, and it like went in a way that where you were like, oh, I kind of feel bad. I'd probably go full meltdown, wondering what happened. I don't know. That's maybe an exaggeration, but I do panic, especially when it's stuff that has to do with my computer and my stream and my stuff. But I felt like if you're messing with that stuff that's like really important to me, that would I would say you lose some trust points. And trust is an important commodity. It's easy to lose, hard to earn. You know? And I don't know. Trust is a big important commodity. There's certain things that if you want to keep people's trust, you don't cross. That would be one for me. She'd just start crying if this desktop icon was moved to the documents folder. Maybe. Probably. I'd start going around. Hey, anybody know how to fix this? And then I'd just be pestering them. But yeah, I think you gotta be careful the kind of jokes you play on people. You gotta know what's okay. You gotta know what's okay. And you want to be really careful about how you play with the trust that people have in you. You gotta be careful. Luckily, I have my stuff all on password. You could look up Steam in the Windows button. Yeah, you could. But you don't think that sensibly when you're panicking. At least I don't. But I do. I think it's very, very, you got to be very, very careful about how you play with people's trust in you. Because again, it's easy to lose, hard to earn. And so you got to be careful with that stuff. Like, oh my gosh, I see, like, sometimes I see some of those, like, pranks that people do, and you see it on YouTube. Some cross the line. Some of those cross the line. It's not good. It's not good. I feel like, especially when people are videotaping you for it. Oh, I could never. Some of that stuff I would never forgive. Never. But yeah, this week I really had a good time just playing games that, well, I just wanted to play. And I played and finished Little Gator Game. Again, highly recommend. And I started playing Dropsy. Dropsy the clown game. I've shown it here on stream before. It's by the same person, or at least one of the developers is the developer behind Hypnospace Outlaw. And you know, I'm sad we're not going to get a Hypnospace Outlaw 2. I am sad about that. And for the winter sale, it was 99 cents. So I picked it up. And I also got one for indie. I got one for indie too. Because it feels like a game that, like, I don't know, would work on indie stream. But it's kind of weird. It's a point and click. So I don't know if it's quite his thing. But it's very interesting. And it does sometimes go on sale for 99 cents. And I'm enjoying my playthrough. It's like, it's an interesting kind of game because there's no text whatsoever. Everything is picture based, even the settings. even the settings. And I do like going through it, and I see a lot of like sounds that were sounds in Hypnospace Outlaw in there, and that feels kind of neat. Like, I know that sound, and I see some like similar personality and sense of humor, and I dig it. It's hard though. Like, you have to really be patient. You have to be patient. Some point and clicks, like, they really make you think, right? And sometimes the answer to something isn't apparent. And that's one part for me that, like, when I see a puzzle sort of thing, I want to solve it. And one thing I learned with that game is you have to just, like, note that there's a thing over there and understand that you might not be able to get to that for a while. And just take a note in your head, like mental note. You know, there's a thing up on top of there that I can't reach and I don't know how to get it. And just keep playing until you encounter something, and like just keep trying stuff. And that's the one thing where that game really challenges me, is that I have to learn to let it go, and that the answer will come later. And then to just keep kind of exploring and going through stuff and trying different things. And every time I get a new thing, to think about all the things I've passed up that and how does this new thing incorporate with that? And it's a really interesting game. And basically you're like this clown who, like, your circus caught on fire? And they blame you for it. But it's not your fault. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. At least if it wasn't malicious, right? And so you're kind of not liked by the town, and then everybody's sad, and you're going around doing things to try to cheer everybody up and then give them hugs. And the way you figure out is, like, you see, like, their thoughts. Like, so you see pictures, and you have to figure out from the pictures in their thoughts, like, what it is that they need to be happy. And then if you can get them that thing to be happy, then you can hug them. And that's like part of the game. And welcome, Indiana Crones. How are you? It's good to see you. You should all be checking out Indiana Crones. They stream a lot of cool games. How do you like Doom Crawl? How do you like that? I've been curious about that one. Go check them out. You're good, thank you. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm curious about Doom Crawl. And yeah, so with Dropsy, it's got like that same sense of humor. Oh, you got it set up for tonight. I do that sometimes too. then people shout you out and you're like, well, I haven't quite played that one yet. So I've been trying to like change the title at the last minute. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. Because you know how I am about the titles. It's good, you think? Yeah, well, I'll have to try to check it out tonight. Nights after stream, I'm always busy like doing all the after stream stuff. I do a lot of after stream stuff. But I will try to make a mental note. I'll make a physical note. Yeah, we'll write that down, and hopefully I'll see it. Where's my pen? There it is. Okay. We'll say, I want to see. Stress ain't your style. You know, that's a good way to live. I would like that to be the case for me. So, yeah, let me write this down. Stream. All right, I'm gonna write it down here. We'll see if I can remember. I want to see it. Imagine Kixie's wall is covered floor to ceiling in sticky snows. There is a picture of that from a music video that I put in Discord one day. That's just like that, where the entire room is covered in sticky notes. And I was like, this is me. This is me. I think it's from a Stray Kids video. I think the song is Cheese. Stray Kids Cheese. If you look up that video, that music video, you'll see the room. And there's a guy in a room, and it's just all sticky notes. Maybe it's supposed to be cheese, but it looks like sticky notes to me. Like in Bruce Almighty, you know what? It has been so long since I've seen that movie. I barely remember it. Hello, DJ Atomica. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. So good to see you. Thank you so much. Atomica Power coming your way. That's right. Thank you so much. Now, Atomica was playing Paranormal Site, and that game looks very interesting. Very, very interesting. What's your biggest takeaway from it right now? What are you thinking? And yeah, it looks really, really good. Probably a game I'd more likely play off stream. Yeah, there's a scene where he puts all the prayers into sticky notes and it covers the entire room in sticky notes, including himself. There's some, like, that sparked some sort of familiarity, but it's been so long since I've seen that movie, I barely remember it. I'm so in at this point. Lots of really deep story twists and meta gameplay. I like that. I really like narrative games. And I'm coming to find out that I really, really enjoy playing narrative games on stream. It's way cool. I've always liked games with a big narrative. I'm highlighting Indiana Crones. But I've always liked games with a narrative like that. And welcome, Jasminian and Lordly and DJ Atomica. Thank you again. Yeah, I really like that. I've always liked when there's like a really good story to get immersed in, like, and playing Beacon Pines with everybody here on stream made me realize that I love it even more on stream. And playing it with people, where it's like you have a group and we're all going through it together and we're all giving our ideas and our thoughts. And I found that, like, I think I really, really like that. I think I'm coming to find that that's maybe my favorite kind of game to play with you all, because that was so fun. It was so fun to, like, have theories and talk about it with you all. And being sent back to chapter 5 again. Yeah. It really was. And doing the Duck Detective with everybody, I also felt that. Where we were all kind of like trying to figure out the mystery together. And I think I'm discovering that that's my favorite kind of game to play with you all. So I will have to look for more games like that. And thank you again. You should all be following DJ Atomica, by the way. They have great taste in games. They play very interesting games. And I'm always curious to see what they're going to be playing. And speaking of that, also Berry Blue Mar. Go check them out as well. Very similar. They both do indie games a lot. Not always. It's not always an indie game, but they do a lot of indie games. And Berry Blue Mar and DJ Atomica both have very good taste in games. Very, very good taste in games. Every time I watch them play a game, I got another game I need to play. I might try Atomica. I might try that, oh, I can't think of the name of it. I'd have to search it up. You know what I'm talking, the military kind of game that you were playing. And I could just think of, like, Souls, S-O-L-S, like, do you know what I'm talking about? The people had, like, the green uniforms. If I look at it, I need multiple choice. Stories from Soul, yeah. I might want to do that one on stream one day. That one was good. Like, you convinced me that I really want to do that game one day. And that's what I'm discovering, that the narrative type games are my favorite things to play with you all. Like, I like to show you all roguelikes and stuff, but I feel like they're not always as interactive unless you know the game. Like, you know, unless I'm playing a roguelike that you are particularly into, they're not as interactive. And I still like to show them because I like to show people like cool stuff. But I just sorry, now I'm playing with my markers. I need to put them away. They're it's distracting me. But it's I think unless I have people in here who are like super into it, it's just like it's not as interactive and it doesn't feel like a big shared experience. It feels like I'm more just like showing you something, which I like to do. I like to share with you just stuff I enjoy. But the narrative games is so fun. That's been some of my like favorite type like games to play with you all. So I think I want to do that more and more. Now, Disco, okay, I never know how to say that. Elysium? Disco Elysium? I have seen that, and I might even own that game. I'm not sure if it's for my, like, I have a PG-13-ish rating, and I'm not sure if it falls under that. I feel like it's outside of the realm of PG-13-ish. Y'all can tell me. Some of the stuff I've seen, it's more of a 16 plus. Yeah, I'm more of like a, you know, PG-13-ish. Plus you can roll credits on narrative games. Yeah, well, it kind of depends. Like, I think the reason why I don't roll credits on games like Little Gator Game is because I kind of feel like when it's not like a really deep narrative game, that after some point, the game feels repetitive to watch. Does that make sense? Like I've kind of shown you what I wanted to show you. I'm feeling like I feel that way about Tall Trails too. I'm loving Tall Trails. Like I love it. It is a really fun game to play. But at some point, I feel like for the purpose of my stream, you've seen the game. And I don't think taking the game all the way to finish is like necessary. Like I've kind of shown you what it's all about. But with a narrative game, it's a little different because it's kind of like this shared experience. I don't know, it's different. That's why today, after we play the corridor, it says it's short. So I'm assuming that it won't take me the whole stream to finish. I don't know though. Knowing me, I could stretch a 30-minute game out to 3 hours. Maybe. Just not, and it's not even stretching. It's just me being me. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know if it'll go that far. I don't know if I'm that slow. But I do always play games a lot longer than I see people's playtimes on Steam. The people who review it and say that they finish, right? That's who I look at to see how long a game is going to be. And if they're like 6 hours, I'm like, okay, that's 12 for me. And so I'm assuming maybe this 20 to 30 minute game will take me an hour to an hour and a half. Hello, Kaya. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. 18 hours. That would be something. But there's certain types of games that I really want to finish with you. Like I played through Little Gator Game, and I say playing it to finish is satisfying. I just don't know how that would be to do on stream. It's not like Beacon Pines or Duck Detective, where there's like an emotional investment at some point where you're like curious to see what's next, if that makes sense. Although I do feel that way about Tall Tales a little bit. Like every island, I'm a bit curious to see what the next thing is going to be. So I might finish upstream with that one. Or I might show you all a roguelike demo. I figure I'd see who's here, and we'll put it to a vote on if people want to see Tall Trails, or I'll do what I feel like. I don't know. We'll see then. I thought I'll see how I feel, and if I have like an inclination of one that I want to do, I might just do it. And if I'm feeling kind of like I could do either one, I might ask chat. We'll see when the time comes. It's staying open in my brain. You've been on the prowl for a good new roguelike? Yeah, have you? I'm gonna play, if I do that one, I'm gonna do Arcane Eats. It's interesting. It's about, like you're a chef, and you have to make the customers happy. And it's a deck builder. So you have your cards, and you have to make the customers happy. It's cute. It's interesting. It's got personality. I think it's an upcoming one. Like, there's no game out yet. And it's one I got my eye on. And I think as far as roguelikes go, even if you haven't, even if you're not into it and you don't know it very well, I think it's really easy to watch and kind of figure out and just enjoy anyway, just the way they set up the way the game is. Last one I've been playing have been Shogun Showdown and Barony. I have not tried those two. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do Die for the Lich and fight Krampus. I got into just playing and trying to finish some games. I don't know. I was in the mood to finish some of the things that I had started. And also, you know, I need some space on my computer, and I have all these save files. I want to just finish a game and then, like, you know, take it off my computer. Instead of keeping it there, going like, I'll go back to it. I'll go back to it. Know the secret to customer satisfaction. It's alcohol, tons of alcohol. That could go either way. Either pacifies them or makes them crankier. Just all depends. It all depends on how it reacts with the person. But you're not all the way wrong. No, that could work. But it is fun. It is fun, and they do like puns. Like there's like it's like a fantasy world. We got a Geodude in chat. Oh my gosh, did you all see the Geodude hangers I put in Discord? I was like, what? It's like both funny and cute. And I was deciding, like, is that actually a thing that would be good to have? Like, I'm like, those might actually be good hangers. And they're cute. But, oh, I lost track of what I was saying. Pokemon. But, oh, yeah. So, in Arcane Eats, they have, like, one of the bosses is, like, Guy Fieri. But since it's a fantasy world, it's Guy Fairy, right? Like, get the pun? You get it? Anyway, yeah, so, I really like it. I think it's cute and it's clever, and you have to, like, keep the customers happy. So it's not the same. It's not like a battle exactly, but it is. It's a battle. And, yeah, me too. It is a battle. If you've ever seen Kitchen Nightmares, you know, right? Or Hell's Kitchen, right? Being a chef is always a battle. It's always a battle. And it's a cool roguelike. So I was thinking maybe I would show that one. It's not a battle, it's a trial. Oh, you know what? Yeah. You're right. That's right. And that's kind of how these are. Each person is kind of like a trial to go through. So it's a little different than like your Slay the Spire kind with the cards. But you do have the cards, and you have to place, they're like meal cards. And so you have to place them like on the plates, you know, to keep the customers happy and give them what they want. And it's interesting. So maybe I'll show you that one, because we've seen Tall Tales. And then I might just finish it off stream. Maybe that'll be the next game I finish, like off stream for myself after Dropsy. Dropsy's interesting. And if you like the sense of humor of the Hypnospace Outlaw game, then I do recommend trying Dropsy when it goes on one of those sales. But it is challenging. I've had myself stuck a few times. And then finally, like, something happens and I'm like, oh, point and clicks could be like that. But I like the sense of humor, and it has a lot of heart. Like, the clown just wants to make everybody happy. Yeah, that's how I got it. I got it on Steam for $1. And I think it's definitely worth that. Just to see, like, the little world and the sense of humor that the guy has. And there's a lot of heart in it. Dropsy wants to make everybody happy. He wants to give everybody hugs and see them happy. He's just misunderstood. They all don't like him. Because he's a clown that maybe, like, set fire on... I don't think on purpose, but... maybe. I don't know if they set fire to the circus or not. I'm not sure. I'm still playing the game. But, that's the one I'm gonna finish next. He's a horror movie villain. He's a little scary looking. Yeah, he does look a little scary. But he's so sweet. And he gives everybody hugs, and it's so adorable. He warms my heart. He really does. So yeah, if you're into a weird pick that you want to try out, it does go on sale for like 99 cents often. It does fairly often. But that's one of the games I got during the Steam sale. And I gave a copy to Indy, seeing if I don't know if it's a game for him. He's not a real point and click person. It's currently on sale on GOG right now, actually. Oh, that's cool. I think the Steam sale for it was part of the winter sale, which just ended. But that's good to know. In that case, grab your why? No, he's not really. No, he's not a bad guy, Cyfix. He's nice. He's a nice clown who helps animals. He's nice. It's really a cute game. It's just, he's also kind of creepy. Like, he is a little creepy. And you know what's funny? It's in the settings. There's a setting for the clown shoes. And the setting is not, like, by default, it's toggled off. But I was looking at the settings, and the settings are kind of interesting because everything in that game, there's no text. Everything is picture-based. Even the settings. And so, in the settings, there was a setting for clown shoes. And I was like, what does that do? What's that all about? And I had a feeling I knew what it was about. And I was right. It makes his clown shoes honk every step he takes. So, you know, and you know, like in point and clicks, when you walk the person around, every step is a clown honk, like a shoe honk. Honk, 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 honk. Everywhere he steps. And I kept it on. I've kept it on this whole time. So everywhere he walks, he's like, honk, honk, honk. And I understand why the default is that is off. I do understand why. So I don't think anybody would enjoy watching me play this because I like the honks on. I like it. Yeah. Exactly. It's like that every step he takes. And I am here for it. And I love it. But I was raised by a clown. Isn't it wonderful? I love clowns. I like, one of my parents was a clown. Like, literally. They were retired by the time, like, I knew stuff, you know, like, but by the time that I was, like, having memories and things, they were retired, but they were a clown. Like, I was around a lot of clown paraphernalia. They still would do clown stuff at special occasions. They would, like, for special occasions, sometimes you could, like, hire him and he would come do clown stuff. He would do that for, like, a friend of his mom, or, like, his mom had her own, like, women's apparel shop. She was a seamstress. So when she did, like, a grand opening or a grand special thing, like a, He would do it as a clown and be there. And like, so like for special occasions, he would do that. Got clown in your blood. I do actually. Me when I tape clown horns to my shoes. Yeah. That's so like valid. That explains so much. Does explain a lot about Kixie. I think it's why I enjoy obnoxious things. Maybe. Like, I don't get bothered by it because I grew up in it. Like, I was like, it's like, the only thing I can compare it to is like a JoJo episode. like, so if you haven't watched part 5 JoJo's, it doesn't make sense to you. But I'm picturing like, because this thing was born in that, they're like accustomed to it. But I can't explain it because you had to have seen the JoJo episode. It's like a part 5 one with Snake and stuff. Kixie is really an anime side character. Thank you. I really do. It's interesting is that in shows, I often really do attach myself more to a side character than the main characters. A lot of the time. Or, like, not the main character. I don't know. I often find main characters boring. I don't know. I don't know why. There's usually, like, some weird side character that I attach myself to. Like, my favorite JoJo's not even a JoJo. Like, my favorite JoJo character's not even a JoJo. I mean, they come close to it. But, they are kind of a main character, but they're not. I don't know, it's hard to explain that one. But yeah, like even in JoJo, my favorite character is not a JoJo. It's the quirky one of the group. Yeah, I always attach to that. That's usually who I like. Is somebody a little like that strange side character. Yeah. Ooh, that reminds me. I gotta start soon. I'll put up the Valentine's Day stuff. That reminds me that I need to do that. Soon. I'm figuring out when that's appropriate. I don't want it to just be like a flash in the pan. I might start it up next week. Maybe. Next week or the week after that. I might set up all the Valentine's stuff. Or maybe I'll slowly trickle it in. That might be how I do it too. Well, thank you. Thank you for the food. I thought I changed that. I thought I changed those settings. That's not the food I expected. But, there is always some Christmas stuff left this time of year. Hello, Pepsi Man, or Pepsis? Welcome. What game am I playing? Today I'm going to play The Corridor. On my off-stream time, I was talking about I've been playing Dropsy. I thought I changed that food. I did. I thought I changed it to like, maybe I just didn't take everything out. I don't know. I have a distinct memory of doing it. So maybe I just didn't do all that I thought. You going to play in The Corridor? It's a game called The Corridor. And we will be in a corridor. I think it's about a corridor. Can you still throw a tree at? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, no, I think the tree is gone. Everybody should have already thrown out their tree. If it's a real one. Guess the corridor is the place to be. Yeah, you can't throw a tree at me anymore. I was thinking, like, how long do you keep the New Year stuff, right? Like, I was having this conversation with somebody because it's interesting that I feel like people say Happy New Year all January. I heard it just the other day. And it's like, what? The 10th? Right? All January. When do you stop saying Happy New Year? When is that? When has it gone too long? Can you do it for all of January? Is that appropriate? All of January is Happy New Year appropriate greeting or goodbye? Because I notice, like, especially at work, people be saying it like all January. It's already too long. I feel like I see people say it all January. Do it all year long for every person if you see them for the first time that year. I like that. 3 days. Yes, but only if you have not seen the person since December. So all January. For me, I feel like after the first week, maybe 2, depends on the person. Kind of depends on the person. But for me, after the first week, I feel a little weird to keep saying it. I'll say it back if someone says it to me, and I don't like judge them for it. But me personally, feel like, but I'm like paranoid socially. So, I had like strict social rules as a kid. So I'm always worried about etiquette. I'm always worried about breaking it. I don't, like, there's a lot of things that other people do that I'll be like, when they do it, it's fine. But I wouldn't feel comfortable. Like, because I don't know. I had some like strict social rules as a kid. Like, I don't know. So I had like a weird thing. Like, I had to call adults Mr. and Miss. Always. Always. Even if I knew them really well. Like, they always had to be Mr. and Miss. And that's like, so I often end up like extra formal with people. And I can throw them off sometimes. Welcome, Echo. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. And sometimes people get bothered by the fact that I'm a little extra formal. But it was just ingrained in me. Like, I had to call all adults Mr. and Ms. for like my whole childhood. And even if they were like my parents' best friend, I had to do that. It was just one of my parents, but so there was like this formalness that got stuck in me. And sometimes it bothers people because I do a lot of like sir and ma'am at people. And sometimes they get bothered by it. And I'm like, I don't mean that. It's just, I'm just like that. Like, it's not you, it's me. It's a me thing. But yeah, so I never know what is like normal. I'm a little more strict on myself about like etiquette stuff. I try to like be more relaxed. I have tried and gotten better about that kind of stuff. Sounds like something from the rural South. Surprisingly enough, because my dad lived in the rural South, and that wasn't where I got that from. But I know what you're talking about. And because of that, I did, it did work out. But that's not where I got that. But I think it helped to be fit in there because I was so formal. But I do see we are about to get an ad. So why don't we all take a little break, get yourself a drink, and stretch, go to a little viewer's room. And when we come back, we'll look at some games that I got on Steam. I've got some games that are up and coming, and I got a free game. I've been trying to do free game, at least one. And one that's super, super on sale that I'm curious about. I'm from the Midwest, and that's a thing that was ingrained in me as well. Yeah, I'm originally from the Midwest. Originally. And yeah, there was just, certain regions, and then, yeah, it's weird. It was weird. It was extra. But let me get that words on stream ready, and we'll take a little break. And let's see if my ad music, I'm going to see if I fixed it. We'll find out. It worked. Beautiful. And what's weird is that when I fixed it, it didn't need fixing. I don't know why, just sometimes it hasn't been working. I didn't do anything to fix it. I don't know what's going on. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, how we doing here? Oh wait, I think I know one. I got the big word. I'm so proud of myself. Now I'm tapped out. I want to say gooby. Oh my glob. Oh my gosh, that's really a word? Oh my glob. This one's hard. They give us a... Don't be a bully. Don't be a bully. Boggy or boogie. Oh, wait. Boil. Gosh. This one's actually really hard. Blog didn't work? Oh, wow. Well. Wow. I was surprised glob worked. Hello? Alright, did that work? Alright, I'll switch over. It was a valiant effort. Sorry, that one had my brain. I was still thinking. All right, let's switch back over. Let's go here. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. That one had my brain frozen for a second. It was a hard one. But my brain didn't want to stop thinking about it. You ever have that? Where it's time to move on? Like, okay, I was just talking to you about Dropsy, right? Like, in that game, it does that to me. Where I'm pretty sure it's time for me to move on. I'm not going to be able to solve that puzzle right now, but I keep, like, trying to force it. Like, And like, in a lot of point and click games like that, I think you just have to, like, okay, let that be a mystery and move on. And the answer will come later. But sometimes that bothers me. I want to answer it now. Okay, so I know we've probably all spent our money on Steam Winter Sale. But there still are some games coming out that aren't out yet, so we got time to wait. We got time to save up. And there are some games out right now, and I do have a free game for you as well that looks pretty interesting. I haven't been like going around trying games because this week I just felt like actually like digging into games that I've always meant to get to. It was just a thing I wanted to do this week. But this game looks pretty interesting. Oddcore. I've been seeing it around a lot, and like, I don't always play games like this because I think they're like a more of a fast-paced kind of game. But it looks cool. And it's one that I think would be fun to try. I just don't know that I'd be good at it. If you know what I mean. There's those kinds of games. But yeah, Oddcore. So, oh wait. I didn't get all the way situated. I never do. One of these days I'll be more professional. But not today, I guess. Not today. And are there any games that are on y'all's like anything y'all are watching out for? Anything that you're interested in seeing? Anything that you got your eye on? You're waiting to come out? I'm really waiting for. I really want to see On Together come out. On Together's coming out this month. And I've had a lot of fun playing it with you all on stream. That has been a blast. I've really enjoyed it. And I've really liked exploring all the little stuff that they have in that. And I can't wait for it. You've been waiting for Gloomwood to come out of early access for ages. Yeah, you know what? There's some games that I'm willing to try or play in early access. And there are other games where it's like, no, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Let me look up Gloomwood really quick. Because that sounds super familiar to me. But I just can't, like, picture it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I have seen this one. This looks like a game that I would recommend to indie. Yeah, I have seen this one. When is that coming out? Oh, I see. You said early access. I get that. There are some games where I want to wait. Like, I got super excited when Slime Rancher 2 came out. But then when it came out, it was early access, and I was like, no, I'm going to wait. I still haven't gotten it, though. Because then I went on my buying diet. I think I was on I've been on my diet. My buying diet ever since when that one came out. And so I'm just waiting. Current projections seem to indicate that it might be at least a year, possibly more. Well, I hope that it's either that long or shorter. Because I know what it's like to be excited for a game like that, but want to wait. And want to wait for that the full release. I get that. My other fear about Slime Rancher, the other thing that holds me back, that keeps me to my diet on that one, is that that's a game that will envelop me. That's the kind of game where I will spend like a very long chunk of time just obsessed, where it's the only thing I played. It'll be another Planet Crafter situation. Slime Rancher does that to me. Just engrosses me. So good. All right. Oh, yeah. Oddcore. So it says you only have 5 minutes to stylishly explode your way through the hordes of corrupted entities in a retro FPS roguelike liminal nightmare. And time is here to help. See, time pressure gives me anxiety. But for this type of game, it looks really, really cool. And but it gives me anxiety. Like, I feel like I would be terrible at it because I would just panic constantly. You do get used to it in a game that forces that over and over and over. But I feel like I know myself. But that doesn't mean it looks like a really cool game. And I wanted to show you all the trailer.
Timmy is here to introduce you to our soon-to-be-open state-of-the-art theme park.
Like, I love the vibe of it.
With our probably infinite room generator.
I'm tempted to try it.
Be sure to order your Walkman now. Your trusted
Doesn't it look interesting? Like, what was all that? This game makes me wish that I was better at time pressure games. It's like got a little bit of everything. I love the vibe. I love how weird it looks. I love the deals. Then time does. Selling your soul for 30 seconds seems like a fair deal. And it's good to see you, Esriga. Hello, Esriga. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you've had a great week. But yeah, it looks this game makes me wish I was better at time crunch kind of games. I panic. I panic at the time crunch. And I get all fumbly when time is important. I get all fumbly and panicky and frustrated. Like, maybe I just don't have the patience. Some people just have that patience. It's like when I watch a player playing like a Dark Souls game or a Souls-like game and watch them fight the same boss for an hour or 2 hours. I just don't have that kind of patience. I get like, I'm kind of over this. I don't have that patience or like, I don't know what it is. It's like, I want to do something different now. But I love the ambiance of this game. Like, I love like all the different stuff going on. Looks really, really interesting. Oh, what you trying to do? Is Riga, you having a trouble? Did you run out of Pokeballs or something? I forget all the different commands that come with that. But I can try to help. Now, the free game that I have for you all is actually really similar. It is and it isn't, but it's kind of like this one. And the free one that I found is called Run Coffee Run. And with this one, from what I understand, is you get a certain amount of time, like a very short period of time to do your run. But you want to grab these coffees, and every time you grab a coffee, it extends your time. And I kind of like that. You know me and coffee, right? Like, coffee is like an elixir of life. So I when I saw this, I was like, oh yeah, I could get into this concept. And I think there it's like your eyes are closing, like you're getting tired. And so every time you get a coffee, it extends your play. And you have to keep trying to like access those coffees to stay awake and stay in the game. And it doesn't call itself a roguelike, but to me that kind of feels like a roguelike in a way. So Run Coffee Run says it's a fast-paced FPS platformer where staying awake is the challenge. Unlock movement upgrades, explore a compact island, drink coffee to delay sleep, and find the fastest path to escape before you collapse. Also features a corporate office tower full of dogs. Reminds me a little of Mullet Mad Jack, but less violent. Is that this one or the Oddcore? Oh, you got a Poke Gift. Thank you so much, Azriga. No, I was just seeing if it exists. An easier way to see the inventory is having to go to the extension to see if I can take some time. Yeah. I always, going to the extension, sometimes it doesn't want to load for me right. And I'm like, I want to see my Pokemon. Welcome, Indy. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've had a great week. Everybody should be going to follow the Indie Maniac. They play a lot of cool games, and they gave me the game that we're playing today. They highly recommended it. They made me play it. So, if it's weird, we blame Indy. And, yeah. Who got the gifts? I lost it. Oh, Son of Enki and Indiana Crones. Very cool. I like that feature. I think that's really cute. All right. So this one is free. Oddcore is on sale for 20% off. But if right now, I know January is kind of like one of those months where we try not to spend money. This one's free. They're I feel like they're similar, but also very different. But if you're looking for something kind of fast-paced and first-person shooter-like, and you just want to give this one a try, it costs you nothing. And there's coffee. They give you coffee. Now, what's another game that's out? Okay, this is a game that's out also right now. Cozy Caravan. Grab your backpack and climb on in. It's time to hit the road. Head out on a gentle journey in your reliable old caravan, crafting hearty meals, renting market stalls, and sharing goodies with local townsfolk. Spread kindness, share, and help prepare for the annual Whiz Bang Fair. So now we got something cute. A cute caravan game. And I think the art style for it looks super cute. And I want to show you the trailer for this one too.
Hear that? That is the sound of Harvest Vale.
I love the art style.
Take a deep breath. Welcome to our world of kindness.
I feel relaxed already.
Meet our lovable residents. Come with us.
What a cute bug horse
We love
thing.
to craft. Explore. Share. Who's for pizza?
They're so cute.
Okay, guys, we're out of pizza.
Wait, what?
All right, Bubba. It's a relaxed, slow-paced way of life. But we love it. Join our world for a time. Pass the days with us. You can be anyone
Doesn't this look
you want
adorable?
to be here. And who doesn't want to end each evening by the campfire after riding round with a giant bumblebee all day?
What's a bee?
Feel more relaxed already?
Yes.
Cozy
Yes, I
Caravan.
do. Yeah, so this looks really cute. It's 20% off right now. So $15.99. And it looks like it's doing really well. More relaxed? I've never relaxed. Then maybe you need this game, Indy. Maybe. Also, thanks for giving Kixie the game that we'll play today. It's appreciated. Yes, absolutely. I'm excited and nervous. I'm nervous. Because I feel like it's going to be one of those games that messes with you. Oh, that game. I thought it was an Apple Arcade exclusive as it launched into that service, and usually the games that are there are exclusive. Yeah, if you want to play it and play for Apple Arcade subscription, you can play it for free. Meanwhile, oh, while you have the subscription. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I have that. I don't have many subscriptions anymore. Just like Netflix and Crunchyroll and Spotify. I went on a purge of a lot of subscription stuff. It's a really short game. Yeah, so I figure it'll take me like 2 hours at least. I take forever. But yeah, maybe you need this game, Indy. Then you can get more relaxed. It looks really cute. Okay, so that's Cozy Caravan. Anything else that's out right now? Do I have anything else that's out right now? Yes. Bots and Mods. Bots and Mods is a robot workshop simulation game set in a cyberpunk city. Repair and upgrade robots according to specs. Craft components and gather needed materials, meet the gangs and corporations of Dinopolis, and experience a cyberpunk story that doesn't take itself too seriously. So this looks pretty cute. I haven't played the demo for any of these. I've been busy just actually playing and finishing games lately. It's just something I've been wanting to do. So I have been neglecting my demo playing a little bit. But let's check out the trailer. But this looks cool. Like, you get to make your own robots. I wonder how much freedom you have in that. But it's got that look. That looks really satisfying, like Court Keeper kind of stuff. But it's cyberpunk. I like the cyberpunk setting. I like the lights, I think. I think I'm drawn to neon lights. I wonder, that's the one thing I wonder about this game, is like, how much freedom do you have in making your robots? Or is it more like patterns, like recipes? Or is it gonna be like that game we looked at last week, where it's like you have that game you have a lot of freedom. I'm wondering if it's like recipe based or somewhere in between that, where you have freedoms, or is it like there's like certain bots that you make? I'm curious. Because like bots and mods, right? So like you can mod them maybe? I don't know. I'm curious about it. And this one looks really cute. And I think I saw in the reviews, like, some people really got into like all the mining, and they were like, I spend all my time in the mines. So that looks like there's a lot of different modes. And I like games that have that, where like, then if you get tired of doing like one note, like, you know, there's like some games that are like one note. I really like games that have a variety, which is how I think I got into fishing in games, where like having a fishing portion is like a way, like, I don't really want to stop playing, but I maybe want to do something different, right? And so you can do something different that also like adds to the game, or progresses the game in some other way. And I can really like that, having like little side quests and little different types of activities to do. If a game has fishing, I'm in. You know, even Dropsy has fishing, but not traditionally. Like, it's not where you would sit forever and fish, I don't think. I tried a few, like, I feel like you just fish in certain spots to get like a thing. I don't know if you can keep fishing. I tried keep fishing and I didn't ever get anything else. But even Dropsy has fishing. I should put a picture. I took a picture of it because I liked seeing Dropsy fishing. I don't know. I think it's limited, as it uses a puzzle-like assembly system. But if you have a lot of pieces, then you have more and more combinations. Yeah, maybe it's like that, which I think is cute. I wonder, like, if you can mix and match your pieces. And then like kind of have like some creative freedom in that, and I think that would be cute. This game is also on sale, 20% off, and there is a demo that you could try. And just came out like a couple days ago. Now again, I didn't try the demo for any of the ones this week or last week, because I've been trying to just play games and finish them. that's the one thing about doing like looking at a lot of games like this that can end up happening for me is that I never finish anything. And then I have all these like half finished things. And there's something satisfying about finishing. So I don't know, I've been on that kind of a kick for a few months now where I've been really looking like I just want to finish stuff. And yeah, I'll finish Dropsy next. That's the one that I look at blah blah blah. I'm looking forward to finishing. Okay, now I have some upcoming games. Upcoming is this game Kajora. When Kajora realizes that her peaceful village has been reliving the same day over and over, she and her friends seek out to try to uncover the origin of the mysterious time loop cursed on her village. Kind of reminds me a little of Beacon Pines, but it's very different because it's got like it looks like some like platformer kind of stuff going on. So it's not the same thing. But it does have like that loop mechanic, which what is that? Sorry. My face. Sorry. My face timed out. My face timed out. Let me check something really quick. Sorry. Real quick, I'll be right back. Right back. I'm just checking something really quick. I want to make sure that doesn't pop back up. I had an alarm go off. Weird. I'm just going to fix that really quick. Because I don't want that to happen again. I want to make sure I didn't snooze it. That would suck. Because it messes up my face. All right. My face timed out. That's right. My face timed out. Okay. All better. My face is better again. It happens. Ah, you got me. It's just how I'm built. It just happens sometimes. Yeah, so this one looks interesting because we got like another mysterious time loop going on, and I can kind of dig that story. I really enjoyed that in Pekin Pines, and looks like this one's got like it's like a little bit of creepiness with also some like cute vibes as well. I thought I'd look at the trailer with y'all. Their worst nightmare became real. The animation in this trailer looks so cool. I feel like when I first saw this game, I was really like intrigued by the way the animation was. It looked really, really neat and mysterious and kind of spooky. And I'm curious to see. This one's not coming out until like next week, but there is a demo to try. And I'm curious to see like do they have cutscenes that are like those animations, or is that just in the trailer? I'm a little curious, and it looks cute. It looks cute and scary at the same time. And I like these kinds of mysteries. Now, the next game that I have, Craftlings, is a game that I've watched develop on Twitter for years. And it's finally coming out next week. And it's such a neat, exciting thing to see because I've been watching this one for so long. And I remember when it was very bare bones. And seeing it turn into this is beautiful. Like I even did one of the play tests, one of the really early play tests for this one. And I'm not always very good at these lemmings types of games. Like easy, like I get overwhelmed. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. But it's the care that I have watched this dev put into this game has been um just really neat to see. And I'm really excited to see this one come out. Um Oh, this game. It's great to hear that it releases next week. Right? Yeah. I've been watching this one for a long time. Like, I remember they'd be thinking about certain buildings and they would put up a post, be like, building A, building B, building C, like for this area and this like and it was really neat to get to participate in that. And I feel like they got a lot of people on Twitter to participate in some of the development decisions like that, or at least he's taking their input and like he's deciding about these like three buildings and which one do you think looks good here. And I love seeing that kind of stuff with the developers and an audience. And this game has just leaps and bounds from when I first saw it, and it looks beautiful. They did such a good job. It's like I feel so excited to see it like going to come out now from seeing where it started. And Craftlings, inspired by legendary classics from the 90s. Craftlings will take you on a journey full of strategic decisions and test your skills in optimizing automated production chains and Craftlings paths. Gather, deliver, build, and fight for wealth and glory in the unique nostalgic world of Craftlings. And I love the way their art has turned out. It's beautiful. And like look at this. This here on the water, it looks so beautiful. It reminds me of Kingdoms. The way Kingdoms looks like that. It's so beautiful. And gosh, I just when I see this, I'm just amazed at how far it's come since I first saw it. So I thought I'd show you all the trailer. And this one's coming out on the 15th. So much care has been put into this game. And the detail is amazing. How cute. And I love it. It's like they start out with like nothing and you build that civilization up, right? Until they're like making rockets. And I don't know, it's just really cool. And I'm really excited to see this one come out and see how everybody likes it. It's been really cool to see. So yeah, Craftlings is and it's like Lemmings type. Sorry, my brain fried there for a second. I don't know what happened. I think the face freeze did something to my brain. But yeah, I just I don't know. I just feel really excited about this one. I don't know. Anyway, the next game that I have coming out next, well actually no, like next week. Bite Night Dine or Die. Now, I remember seeing this one around Halloween, and then Indy played it on his stream, and oh my gosh, this game is so funny. It's horror. It's a horror game. And Indy Maniac played this one on his stream, and it is so funny. It is so goofy and silly. I that I wanted to bring it up here and show you all that this game is coming out. It's coming out on January 20th. There is the demo that you can still play. I watched Indy play it. Absolutely hilarious. And while it's got that spooky vibe, it's also goofy and doesn't take itself too seriously. And it's like a simulator game and a vampire game. And I recommend if you like simulator games and scary horror kind of games that theme and silly to give this one a try. I want to try it because it looks so silly. It looks so silly. Bite Night, Dine or Die is a first-person horror thriller where you play as a diner worker trying to solve the murders of your customers alongside your best friend Vamp. And I'll show you the trailer. You'll see what I mean.
Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh.
So I feel like I could play this one because I don't think it's taking itself that seriously as like too scary of a game. But I mean, it does say that it is, it says it's noir, which I love that theme, but it does say horror. But it doesn't say psychological horror, so it's not going to get like super like, you know, dark. But it is like you're solving murders of your customers, and I don't know. I want to check this one out. This is one I think I could play. I don't think it would be too scary for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Darth Elwood, and how are you? I hope you're doing well. You all should be following Darth Elwood. They're a great retro streamer here on Twitch. They just recently got partner, and just last night and this morning, they've been featured on the front page. So that's really exciting. I'm really excited for you. And how did it go? How'd it go? Because I know that's it's a different kind of attention, and I would be nervous. I would be really nervous. How'd it go? I hope you had fun, but I bet you're tired because you had a very long stream. And thank you again. Please, everybody go follow them. They have a very wonderful and welcoming stream. Tired but good? Oh, good. Yeah. I bet that would be tiring because that's a long stream. That's a long stream. I started watching them at night and fell asleep with their stream on and woke up and they were still streaming. I woke up to my thing sitting there still in his stream. So that's a long stream. You touched 3,700 viewers? It was like incredible. The stream was almost 15 hours. Oh my gosh, that is really long. Obviously, Vamp doesn't have anything to do with the crimes. Also, that what he has in his mouth, the shirt is not blood. It's tomato sauce. Trust me. Yeah. He's a nice vampire. He's a nice one. He's going to help. He's helping you solve the crimes. Exactly, Azriga. You understand. This one, I'm sure it's all wholesome. I'm sure it's a wholesome vampire. Not all vampires are bad. Not all vampires are bad. No. Not this one. He's a silly guy. Tomato sauce is great. I approve. Kick cereal, I read that as your God sent you this game. Oh, that's funny. No, it was indie. He sent me the corridor, so we're going to play that today. But yeah, did you see this silly guy, Darth Elwood? Did you see him at the beginning of the trailer? Look at this. It's so silly. He's just a silly guy. He's not bad.
Bleh, 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 bleh.
See? Blah. He's just a silly guy. He's just silly. That cartoon was fun. Count Duckula? Count Duckula. I'm gonna have to look that up. Count Duckula. Oh, give me just a second. I gotta look that up. Count Duckula. Why does that sound? Count Duckula, British animation series. Okay, the duck looks familiar. I don't know that I've ever seen it though. But the duck looks familiar. But I see the other characters and they don't look familiar. Interesting. Count Duckula. The duck looks familiar to me, though. But I'm seeing all these other characters, and none of them look familiar. I don't know if I ever saw that. I'm going to have to look around for that. We need more silly duck-themed things. Absolutely. But he's a vegetarian? Loved it when you were a kid, so funny. You know what that reminds me of is an anime that Infinite got me into. Infinite Metal got me into an anime, and it's like 5,000-year-old dragon, herbivore dragon. Villain, like, but he gets mistaken for a villain. But he's an herbivore. He only wants to eat plants. He's a vegetarian. But everybody thinks he's like the evil demon lord dragon or something. And he's like, he's not. And he's always like everybody's like treating him like he's like gonna be mean and scary, and he's like, I'm not. But he has this disciple that is convinced that he is this powerful entity, and therefore she's like, how dare you insult the dragon lord? And he's like, calm down. Calm down. Like she incites these fears that everybody has because she sees him that way, and he's just like, relax. It's not like that. No, Plasma, no. No. This is a nice vampire. And yeah, and the dragon, they're a nice dragon. They're all nice. But they're being, like, this poor dragon keeps getting mistaken for it. And the girl doesn't help because she just incites it all. And it's such a cute anime. And I can't remember the exact name, but if you look up, like, 5,000-year-old herbivore dragon, I'm sure you'll find it. It's on Crunchyroll, and it's super cute. Super, super cute. And I highly recommend checking that one out. That anime, is it an isekai? It sounds to me like one. No, it's not an isekai. But I do think it's I think it's Chinese. What do you call those? Like a minhwa? I don't want to say it wrong. I'm uncultured. But I do think it's Chinese. But it's not an isekai. It's just like I mean, unless there's more to it that I don't know. The chowder man. Dun dun chowder man. So thank you Plasma. Thank you for that. But no, it's just like a misunderstood dragon. He's misunderstood. Manhwa are Chinese manga, so I think animes don't have different categories depending on the country. So you still just call it an anime? It's a really good one though. I really like it. There is no English dub, so you do have to watch it subtitled. But I think it's definitely worth it. I really, really liked it, and the episodes are short. They're like they're shorter episodes, so it's kind of bite-sized, and you can get through the seasons pretty quick. And actually, it's a lot like Scissor 7 that way. Scissor 7 also is a Chinese anime and or Chinese animation, and it also has shorter episodes. I wonder if that's just like a thing on how they do theirs a little differently. And I got caught up on Scissor 7. I finally got caught up on that one. I'm happy I finally caught up on it. I do like that show. Definitely give that one a try too. And I think they're both Chinese animations, and they're both really, really good. Okay, another game that's coming up that I'm really excited about. This next one is the Spirit Lift. I like the vibe of it. It's a retro horror deck builder roguelike set in a haunted hotel in the 1990s. Choose your teens, explore the fight, yeah, and if you die, rewind the night. And I dig this one. It's got a cool, creepy vibe. You're like in this like creepy building that has like this elevator, right? So you take the elevator to different floors, and it's got that haunted house vibe, and I really love a haunted house vibe, as long as it's not like, you know, awful, awful, awful scary. Um, I like how it's it's not like the scariest thing, but it's got that creepy vibe, like Disney Haunted Mansion kind of stuff. I really like, and I like that it has these different characters, right? So as you play, you can unlock different characters, and they all have different types of abilities. Like at first, I had I think these two characters and this character, but so healing was really rough, right? Like I couldn't heal because I did play this demo. I played it like around Halloween time, I think. And and so I had like the first two characters and this blue colored one, and they they all have a different specialty. So like these two I think are into sports. So they're into like very physical contact, like bash you kind of contact. But this kid is like smarter. They've got like they're more into like tech and using their brain to solve problems. So a lot of their stuff is like this tech equipment that you could use. And then there was like really no healing, right? So that was like a tough grind on like my first playthrough or first couple playthroughs. But then I unlocked like this character, and this character had healing attributes. They're like spiritual, and then I got some healing. And so you can choose your party, and the more you unlock, and you have like three different characters with you. And I really like the way they set it up. I like the vibe of it being like that haunted mansion kind of feel. I like that you can kind of customize depending on like what kind of characters you decide to bring with you into the run. I really like that. Wait, you guys use dubs? I just watch it with subtitles, reading at speed of light. I do like dubs. I can enjoy both. And it for me, it really just depends on kind of like my mood when I'm going to watch a thing. Um Sometimes I don't want to read. And I really do enjoy I do feel like the more I have to read subtitles, the less of the like animation I see. I feel like I miss little details. I don't get to just watch. So it really just depends if I want to have like a more passive experience, or if I'm tired, then I don't want to watch something subtitled. And if I'm really into something, if I, like anime that I'm really into, if I first watch it dubbed, I will go back and then watch it subbed. Just because, like, I really want to experience it. Like, I super love it. Like JoJo's, I've watched it all the different ways. But, like, I put JoJo's on for background noise. So, if I want it for background noise, I want it in English because I want to understand, right? So for me, it just depends on my mood and kind of like what I feel like at the time. And whenever I start it, that's how I stay. I don't switch because that's weird because the voices change in the middle and it feels different. So whatever my mood is when I start it, that's what I go with. I'm watching Monster right now, and there's no dub. And you do have to read fast. You know what they do in the dub on Netflix that bothers me? Is the text sometimes jumps from the bottom to the top. And it's not because it's different people. That bothers me because then my eyes, like I have to move my eyes, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're ruining my flow here of reading. I have to like, wait, where to go? And then I feel like I can miss stuff. But I watch both, and it really just sort of depends on my mood. I watch Gintama off and on. It's a really long anime. I watch that one off and I watch that one in sub. I heard that there was a dub for Gintama somewhere, but for me, I love the Japanese actor for Gin so much that I feel like any other actor it would be weird. I don't know. I'd have to see it. Time to return in lurk mode. We have to finish a movie. Have an awesome stream. Bye, everyone. And may the lurk be with you. Thank you so much, Darth Elwood. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sure you need rest. I'm sure you need rest. You have to tell me about the movie you're watching later. But I don't want you to be delayed. But thank you very much for showing up, and have a good night and enjoy your movie. And everybody, go follow Darth Elwood. Please give them a follow. Check out their stream. Great retro streamer. Oh, I think they put it in the top, the thoughts of the character, and in the bottom, what they are talking is sometimes that can happen. Some character is talking and the other one is thinking, and they have to do that. Yes, you're right. And like when I watch Gintama, they put a lot of the what's the word I'm looking for? Um like cultural references, because Gintama has so many cultural references and anime references. They're like the king of references and stuff. And they'll put that at the top. When I watch Gintama, sometimes I have to pause it just to read. There's like paragraphs on the screen, and just to read all the context, because I really like to see that. I don't like to miss it. But no, in Monster, it's not like that. It's weird. Because yes, that's usually how it works, Ezrika. But in Monster, it's just sometimes they just put it up top, and I'm like, hey, what you doing there? So true, Kixie. The movie is coffee and cigarettes, and I would absolutely need a coffee right now. Enjoy. I'll write that down. I'll look that up because I've never heard of that one. I don't watch a lot of movies, honestly, though. Coffee and cigarettes movie. Just to see what that's all about. And I don't watch a lot of movies unless they're anime movies. And I don't even watch a lot of anime movies unless like I don't know, something really sticks out to me, or I like series. Or if there's like a movie to my series, like I really want to see the Chainsaw Man movie that came out recently. You just watch anime? Yeah, me too. I don't watch live action anymore. If like, it's strange if I'm watching something live action, and it's really rare. I was watching Umbrella Academy though, but I never watched the last season. I should get back to that. I'm bad. That's why I like to watch finished shows. You just watch VTubers? Relatable. I need to watch season 2 of the Fallout show though. Or Madoka Magica. You can just watch Madoka Magica. Watch that. It's so good. Watch the original series. The original series is all you need. It's very good. 12 episodes. I've been telling him to watch that one for forever. Not as long as I've been telling you to watch JoJo's, but I never started the Fallout show. I should. I was watching like The Mandalorian and the Boba Fett show. Book of Boba. The Fallout show is pretty good. I should watch that. I'm afraid it's gonna make me want to play Fallout. And then that'll be all I play anymore. This will turn into a Fallout string. And we will just live and breathe Fallout around here. I'm a little worried it'll do that to me. Then play Fallout. Yeah, I'll get obsessed. Playing Fallout 3 is the game that made me take a break from video games for a while. Because I was like, I don't know if I feel comfortable with how obsessed I got with that game. It made me question myself. I was like, do I have a problem? Kixie settlement building channel would be great. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, that's... I get kind of obsessed, and I really didn't feel comfortable with how I played that game. I lived, breathed, and slept that game as much as possible, and I wasn't comfortable with that. The first game that did that to me was World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft was the first one. And I took a break from gaming after that. After I kicked the habit, and I was like, I have to reevaluate my life. And then I started getting into like a lot of single player, and then Fallout did that to me. And I went through another phase of it. So I have like these phases where I like swear off gaming for a while. I didn't actually, but I would change very drastically the type of gaming. I got really into mobile gaming. Hello, Thief Gunter. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you've had a great week. I hope you're doing well. At least with Fallout 4, you would play a lot for a few weeks, then stop. No, I don't think you understand how I play those games, though. I drag stuff out. I start like role-playing scenarios just because I'm having so much fun. I'll just sit there with myself and like make believe conversations of the NPCs that they're having before I kill them, and I I there was a thing in Fallout 3. There was like this hack, or I don't know if it was a hack. It was like a glitch where this one big gun magazine would spawn in this pocket, or as like a loot from the same person. Like usually those magazines were one and done. Once you got it, that was it. You couldn't you couldn't like they don't respawn, right? Those like skill upgrades. So one of them though, there was like a bug in the game where it did. And so what I did was like every day in the game, I would go there and wipe out all the raiders in the town and get that magazine. And I created a whole backstory about it. Like I put on the outfit. Oh, is it the Rangers? I don't remember. But I put on like the cowboy hat and the trench coat. And like I had a special outfit for doing this, okay? Like, and I would come in like I'm the law around here, and I like gave myself the mindset that I had a grudge against this particular set of raiders, which in a way I kind of did, because the very first time I went to their town, I was not equipped. I was not equipped for that whatsoever. And they gave me a lot of trouble, and also like because they're like cannibals, right? So I made this whole like story in my head that I had a grudge against them, and that they ate somebody important to me, and that now I come and I take my revenge on them every single day. And I would come up with like, depending on like how I was feeling at the moment, like different creative ways to go about doing it. Sometimes I would go in there just to blast in and just blast everybody. Sometimes I went in and like I made a goal for myself to like, okay, today I'm going to go in there and nobody's going to notice me. And I'm going to kill every single person and nobody will have seen me. Like sneak through, and like I would put grenades in their pockets and stuff. And I was just like a menace to this one group of raiders. And like you understand how much time that takes? Like you think that would be interesting to watch? I think I'd be embarrassed. You could build settlements with your stories, like Kixie for mayor. Can you actually like build settlements in Fallout 4? Because I don't think it quite works like that in Fallout 3. But I got so into Fallout 3. I have like a little Fallout guy bobblehead, and like this old vintage. I like found this old vintage little Coca-Cola refrigerator, and I put him next to it. Like I have this little scene on a shelf. And I got so into that game I was afraid. Yes, the settlement building is your favorite part of that game. See, I haven't even touched any of that. I just did Fallout 3. And at some point it made me question my decisions that I was making with my life. But that's how detailed I would play, and it would take forever. And yeah, so I get afraid. Return. You won't get any more of this variety that I do right now. It would just be Fallout. It would just be Fallout. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to make that big of a shift in my content. But I do notice that I have an ad coming. I've got one more game I want to show you that's on sale, and then we'll get into playing the corridor. So everybody take a break, and we'll be right back here shortly. Get yourself a drink and get yourself a stretch. And yeah, see this hat? This is exactly what I was doing. I wore a hat like this, and I was like, I'm a regulator around here, around these parts. You raiders need to succumb to the law, my law. It was bad. Okay, so let's do little words on stream, and we'll be right back. Coke is a word? That's an actual word? How is that a word? Because I thought like proper names don't work. Oh no, Miss Sneeze. Okay, the sneeze was a lie. The sneeze was a lie. Hey, Fallen for Maze. Good to see you. You all should be following Fallen for Maze. Go check them out. They've been streaming Minecraft and Pokemon Nuzlocke lately. They were just streaming last night. Go check them out. And also follow them on YouTube. They do really cool music pre-recorded stuff. Womp womp. We lost the game. That's okay. That's okay. Let's come back over here. There we go. There we go. You know, I haven't used this screen in a while. So my finger didn't know what to hit. My finger was like, Which button? Which button? But, yeah, we're back at this one. When I put up the holiday garland, I feel like this screen, or this scene, has a lot going on already. You know, so for the holiday garland, I feel like it's all a little too busy. So I like going back to my other one for that. All right, yeah, so we were looking at the Spirit Lift, and I think I got distracted, and we never watched the trailer. But, hold on, because I'm still distracted. So we were talking about Fallout. Did you all hear that they're doing a remaster? That we're going to get a remaster of Fallout 3 and New Vegas? And that should be coming, like, maybe soon? They're going to remaster Fallout 3 and New Vegas. And I never played New Vegas. Somebody gave me New Vegas. Because they knew how into Fallout 3 I was. And, I didn't play it. I was afraid. Because, like, everybody knew, like, my obsession. But I was afraid. I was so afraid that, like, I was like, what am I doing with my life? But, like, I don't know. I often muse about going back to it. And I think at one stream a week, I could stretch out Fallout 3 for like a year or two. I could stretch it out. Because that's just how I play. I get really into the weeds. The one thing that gets me about those games is inventory. I'm a loot goblin. I really, really have inventory struggles because I want everything and I don't want to leave anything behind. I want everything. I think I think I've asked this to chat before, and I think the first time I asked it to chat, like, what character class really do you think resembles you? Like, if you were going to be in one of those worlds, what character class is really you? Not like what you prefer to be, but which one is you, right? And I really think I would be a scavenger class. That's what I would be. I would be a scavenger, because that's in every game I play, I'm such a loot goblin. Like, and those games always give me inventory issues where I'm like crying over inventory. Like, I have to take everything. I want to take everything. So we're going to spend a day just carting stuff around. I don't know if any of you have that problem, but it's a real problem. I'm a game hoarder. Yeah. It's a problem. I have a little bit of those tendencies in IRL as well. Moderate. Not bad, but like a little bit. I don't know. I get attached to stuff. I get attached to it. But yeah, they're redoing it, I think. And that has me like, I just heard, like, I don't know. I remember seeing something about that recently, and it did have my wheels a turning, so it's interesting that came up. But I hope you've been doing well, Ace. I also found something that is alarming, and maybe it's good that everyone knows it. It was noticed that in almost all Discord servers, there is 4 AI scraping bots hidden from members' lists that are secretly scraping all data from the servers. People found you can ban them through their ID. So wanted to let everybody know about it as soon as it seems it's a recent thing. Oh, thank you for letting me know about that, Rodrigo. That's interesting. Yeah, if you know the numbers for that or whatever, you can put them in Discord. That is very interesting. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on with that nowadays. It's crazy. It's crazy, and it's hard to keep track of it all. It's everywhere. Okay, so let's do this. I think we forgot. I got off track, and I didn't even watch the trailer with you. It was nice once you get, like, opportunity to have a healing class person. Because playing without a healer was rough. Ooh, look at all the stuff. So yeah, this one's coming out at the end of the month. So is On Together. There's so many games that are coming out right now that I'm excited about. And this is one of them. This is one of them. It's really good. I enjoyed the demo a lot. All right, one more game. This one is on sale. This one came out last year. It's called Paper Trail. But it's like 85% off right now. And you know, so if you either missed the winter sale or you know, you spent all your monies but you still kind of want to pick up something, this one's pretty inexpensive. It's 85% off, so only $2.99, and it's a really interesting puzzle game. And I thought this one was really cool. What you do is, like, you treat the game field as a piece of paper. So you can fold down the pieces of paper and create different kinds of paths. Like, see here, the corners here are folded down. So maybe there was a break. Like, maybe that was because it looks like you're on top of a building, right? So maybe this was blank here, right? This building was separate from this building. But when you fold down the corner, now it changes the picture. And it changes the world. And I believe, because I played the demo for this one, I believe you can even flip the whole thing upside down, like the back of the page, and see that too. And there's like different paths that are created there as well. And so if you really like puzzle games, this one is super, super interesting. I love the folding paper idea. I thought it was really creative. So for $2.99, if you like puzzle games, this one is a good buy. And I remember finding the demo to be, I mean, like, and the puzzles are tricky, but I like the concept. I thought it was really neat, and it was really satisfying when you figured one out. I was trying to look to see what kind of interesting pictures they have. I think I remember doing this, or maybe a scene similar to it. And there's even like the backside of the paper to look at. And so it's really, really interesting. Oh, we've got a hoot hoot in chat, everybody. So yeah, let me show you. It says Paper Trail is a top-down puzzle adventure about leaving home set in a foldable paper world. Let me show you the trailer. See, look at how cool that is. I really liked seeing the scenes transform. I thought it was cool. Aw, that's cute. And it does get tricky, but I thought that it was neat. It was really, really neat. So yeah, Paper Trail, again, it's on sale for 85% off right now. And very good puzzle game. Very good, very unique. I like the art. And it's really cool to see the way the scenes change when you fold the paper. All right. Now that is all the games that I wanted to show you today. But I do have. Oh, you know what, Cyfix, are you here? You know what? There's a game that I thought you should take a look at. It's by the same dev that's doing the game that we're doing right now, and it's called It Takes a War. I thought you might like that one if you're around. I wrote that down. That when I was searched around and doing research on the game we're going to play today and the dev for it, I noticed they made a more recent game called It Takes a War. And I think you might like that because I know you like the war kind of games. Some other games that are on sale right now, games that we've talked about on stream or played on stream before. Clover Pit is on sale. Planet Crafter is on sale. Dungeon Crawler is on sale. Grunt is on sale. Tiny Town is on sale. And Tiny Breakers Camp is on sale. There's a lot of games that are on sale still right now. And Backpack Battles is on sale. Now, we haven't played Backpack Battle specifically, but I have talked about it a few times because we did play Backpack Hero. And I remember their demos came out around the same time. And they were similar but kind of different. But all of those games are on sale right now. So there are a lot of good games on sale still. And all of those are games that I've played in some capacity before. And really like them. I really like Tiny Breakers Camp. That one's cool. If you like Brick Breaker. But, okay. We got this going. We got our games done. And I am ready to get the corridor going. I'm nervous. I don't know what this is going to be about. I usually double check games. But I decided to trust Indy. Let's see if that was a good idea. So anything weird, we blame Indy today. We blame Indy. So let's check out the corridor. Let me get that going. Boop, boop, doo. Let's see. Play the game. Yes. Play. I'm excited though. It looks very Stanley Parable-esque, and I think Indy said that too. And I want to play the Stanley Parable with you all this year. I own that game. I've had it for a while, and I really want to play it with you this year. It needs permission to use signals like GPS or Wi-Fi, which could be used to determine no. No. Weird. Okay. No. All right. Anything that asks me like, hey, can we have permission on your computer? I'm always like, no, you cannot. I'm paranoid. All right, so we got the corridor here. I did set it up a little bit, and they have this like content creator mode. I don't know what that does, but we got that going. Okay, and, oh, let me be smart and change my category to the corridor. Look at that. I'm so proud of myself. I remembered before I got started. All on my own. Look at that, guys. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Okay, The Corridor, a game by Thomas Mackinnon. Here we go. Oh, I did not check the sounds, so we'll have to see what that. We'll have to see. I know, I'm excited. I have like nervous excitement about this game. We have volume at 100%, and that's only half the bar. That's interesting. Okay. You have to let me know. I think there's a narrator, so we want to be able to hear them. Okay. Oh, we got a door and a button. We got a door that doesn't open. Knock, knock. Okay. And a button. Let's push a button. Hey, Pop, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're about to push the button. Let's see what happens. Y'all should be following Pop Culture. Go check them out. Great retro streamer. They usually stream before my stream. Give them a follow and a look-see. Welcome, Infinite. Good to see you. Ooh, look. I got a sparkler now. I like it. And you should all also be following Infinite Metal. Go check them out. Look, they gave me a sparkler. Ooh. I like the sparkler. Ooh. Go check them out. Go give them a follow. Another great retro streamer here on Twitch. And Infinite also does a lot of indie games. Go check them out. Hold on, I'm looking at the sparkler. Okay. But we're going to push a button now. Because that's all we got.
Never open this game again.
Well. Was that a threat? What was that? Game over. We finished the game. We finished it. Yay. Said never open it again. I follow Infinite Metal, but he draws the line at following him home. Aw. Okay, so, thank you. Yeah, we finished the game. That's my third game we finished on stream. Good job, Kixie. What a great game. That was the best game of all time. I felt like a champ. My first speed run. I draw the line a few stages before that even. I'm on a roll these past few months. Yeah. Look at that. Now I'm a speed runner. How fast was that? What's my gameplay time? It says 101 minutes. I must have left it open. Yay! We win! But you know what? I don't like how he talked to me. I don't like it, so we're gonna open it up again. Yeah, Speed Kixie unlocked. Although it says 101 minutes in my Steam. I must have opened it to get it set up for stream and then just like left it there. I do that. You can never trust my game times. Except for my game times in probably No Man's Sky and the Planet Crafter. Those are probably pretty legit, even though they're ridiculous. Okay, but I don't like how he talked to me. I bought this game. How dare he tell me that? I'm gonna open it. How dare you? I bought this game, right? Buying is owning. I can do with this game what I want. So we're gonna open it again. That's right. How dare you? Here we are. He said, "How dare you?" Did you see that? I don't know if you saw that. I don't think it came up on the stream quick enough. But there was a little text here at the bottom that said, "How dare you?" I don't know if OBS picked that up quick enough. But he said, "How dare you?" No, how dare you, sir? How dare you? Okay, I might need to put the chat behind the game if they're going to put text over there. But yeah, they said, "How dare you?" to me. Knock, knock. Okay. So what's he going to do to me if I push the button again? He didn't like that. There's nothing else to do. I mean, that's all there is. And, I mean, I like pushing buttons. I played it again. Speed run. Look at that. Okay. Well, he didn't tell me not to this time. So now we have permission to play it again. Okay, it's not picking up the game like as quickly as there. Okay, what you miss is that in the corner it said, "I am serious." And OBS isn't picking it up quick enough, and I don't know how to fix that. So I'll have to just tell you what it said. But in the little corner, like where chat is right there, It said, I am serious. That's the whole game? Not much of a game, just a button pushing simulator. Well, kind of. Indy told me to play this. Hey, welcome, Crusher. Good to see you. We're playing a game that doesn't want me to play it. I got kicked out twice, and it literally told me never open this game again. And then when I did, it said, how dare you? And then I did again, and it said, I'm being serious. So blame the Indie Maniac. Yeah, hashtag blame Indie. Oh, look. The corridor changed this time. They're like, you know what? We're going to make it harder for you. Okay. Can we go through the door? Knock, knock. Okay. So now what? There, we got the button again. For some reason, they don't like it when I push the button. Every time I push a button, they kick me out. What if I just stay here and don't push the button? Will they let me stay? Is it about opening the game? I mean, they did specifically say, don't open this again. Or is it about the button? Do they not like me pushing the button? What if I keep doing this? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. How about this? Okay. Well, you know, sometimes being annoyingly persistent does something. Okay. Yeah, okay, so, okay, we don't get to speed run. No shift run. Anything else over here? We're gonna push a button. All right, do any of you have that, Twitch button pushing emote? I'll show you. This one. If you have this emote from Twitch, when it's time to push a button, we gotta all push it. All push it with me, in defiance. So if you have this emote, maybe it's one of the hype emotes. I don't know. I don't know where this emote is. Where is it on my thing? It's like in my favorites. I push it so much. See, I'm into pushing buttons. Where is it? Is it one of the hype ones? So I don't know if it's global or not. Yeah, it looks like it's one of the hype ones. So if you've unlocked a hype one and you got the button pusher, when it's time to push the button, oh, I didn't mean to push it that time. I didn't know I was pushing that. But there we go. We pushed the button. Seems like I didn't obtain it, and yes, it was a hype train one. Yeah, we do have a Pokemon in chat. All right, so I pushed the button again on accident this time. That wasn't okay. I get this one for free. I'm just going to explain to him that I didn't mean to push it. That one was an accident. I was pushing the button to chat. That was different. I'm sure they'll understand. I'm sure they won't give me a threatening message this time if I just explain that time I didn't mean to push it. But OBS doesn't pick it up fast enough, so I'll tell you. Okay. Come on, show up on OBS. There we go. Okay, the little text they gave me at the bottom was, what will you do now? That's what they said. What will you do now? They took the button away.
Damn it.
Oh! There's the button. There it is. Does this work for pushing a button? I guess it could push the button. You're getting Portal vibes from this game? Yeah, I kind of heard a little bit. I try not to look up too much about this one. I just turned around. Did he really think that I was that, So he doesn't like me pushing the button. Well then, let me in the door. Will you let me in the door then? Like, what if I just sit here and I don't push a button? What if I try to... Sometimes annoying persistence works. It did in Beacon Pines. I got like a charm for it. I guess he doesn't mind. Press A equals shoot him. Hey, let me in here then. No? Do I have an inventory? Let's hit a... No. There's just this button. Can I get behind the button? I can't get behind the button. Maybe on this side? No. I think I just remembered what the dark humor was in this game, and it was still not that bad, just so you know. I asked Indy, I was like, what are the tags as dark humor? Is it going to be okay for my stream? And he's like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Now Indy has regrets. What if I don't push it? Because he's just going to kick me out again. He told me not to open it, so does he not want me in? Or does he just not want the button pushed? And, yeah, this time the little text said, what are you going to do now? And I just turned around and I found the button again. So he doesn't like me pushing the button. What if I just sit here? Will he, just contemplate the button? Everybody contemplate the button. Time to push? Look at it, pushing the button. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we pushed the button again? I just wanted to see, like, what if you don't push it? What if you just stay? Because he doesn't, like, okay, he said not to open the game. But it's the button pushing that seems to push his button. I don't know. They could let me in the door. Knock, knock. Nothing else happens. They just kick me out if I could push the button. Maybe something cool happens. Wait 20 minutes. The game don't have anything if you don't push it, so you need to push it 100%. Infinite says we should wait 20 minutes. Maybe if we just hang out for 20 minutes, something interesting happens. Maybe that's when the door opens. It's a test of patience. So how's y'all week been? Huh? How you doing? Play any interesting games lately? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Nope, so they're not going to let me in there. What if I go through the wall? Can I go through the wall? Yeah, I found a really cool game. What is it? Look up some savory French toast while we wait. Barbie Seahorse Adventures. Okay, I thought maybe this would be like a trick. Like maybe you can go through the wall like it's a waterfall. But no. Maybe you can go through the cracks. Like that one wizard in Adventure Time, you can go through the corners like Peppermint Butler. Doesn't Peppermint Butler like travel through the corners of walls? If you cross your eyes. Cook up some yeah, you know, I will. You know what? I want to try that with hollandaise sauce and an egg. And avocado. Kixie is rage baiting me. Open the door? Maybe we can go through this corner. No, we can't go through here. We can't go through this corner. Okay, we can't jump. There's no jump button. I feel like I've explored the room. He thought he could trick me. But I found a button. Are we ready to push it? There's nothing else going on. You really want me to push that button, Hundy? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. See, this is how Fallout could take me a year. All right. Ready to push, everybody? Are we ready to push a button? Everybody get your button emote. If you got a button emote, push a button. And we'll push it together. Time to push. Game, don't push button. Expectation, people will push it. Even more if it's a big red button without hesitating. Kixie, Wonderphone 1 hour in the room. It does out a lot. Yeah. Okay. Well, oh, you know why? I forgot to explain that it was a mistake. I'll tell him this time. I forgot. They changed it up on me and distracted me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, then. Push it. I want you to push it. I've come round.
Okay. Did OBS start? Did you all hear that? He now told me to push it. He said, "Go ahead, push it. I now want you to. I've come around to it. I want you to push the button." Okay, yes, I've realized that reverse psychology doesn't quite make sense. Did anybody read what hey, wait, look, did you, the text went too fast. They just I didn't even do anything. I didn't even move. I have to explain. Maybe if I explain it to him and tell him, like, look, that one time I pushed the button, I really didn't mean to push the button. And then you threw me off, so then I did push the button, but I really tried not to push the button. And then this time, like, you didn't give me a chance to explain. Does kick you out a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to explain. Let's go back in so we can explain to him. I feel like he didn't give me a chance to explain. Oh. Let me This keeps making me switch. I'm gonna have to move my Steam to a different, hold on. I gotta move Steam to a different window. This game, I'm gonna have to put Steam on my other thing so I can still see OBS. Okay. There was text, I didn't see it. We are now just in the brown. Are we in the back rooms, Indy? Did you give me a back rooms game? Am I in the back rooms now? Oh. Did you put me in the back rooms? Did Indy just trick me into being in the back rooms? Knock, knock. If he said something to me, I didn't notice it. Oh, is there a corridor? Also, I don't know how to capture the game as fast as possible because the first second seemed to be essential for it. Yeah, that's why I'm like telling you what he says. I don't know how that's going to happen. Look, there's a little corridor now. There's a guy. Hello. Hey. Hi there. Hey. I'm a cardboard man. Nice to meet you, cardboard man, with a cardboard plan. Oh, okay, wait. I have to explain to you. That one time I pushed a button, I didn't mean to. It was a mistake. I think you kicked me out by accident. And the other time, you threw me off. So then I pushed a button out of a panic. That's what happened. And yeah. So I think it should be fine now, right? I played this game in display capture. I did not know about game capture when I played this back in 2024. Did you get the kickouts? Like, the display capture come up quickly? I was also recording those, so there is that. Is it, did display capture make it work quicker? Is that what you're saying? Should I switch to that for this? He's a cardboard man with a cardboard plan. Listen, I know it might be annoying. Oh, you mean like display capture. I see. Not like window capture. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do display capture. Listen, I know it might be annoying that he keeps closing the game, but he's trying to stop you playing. This is not a game. Don't give in. Keep going. I like you, cardboard man. I have faith you can get through. Thank you. You understand me. I'm rooting for you, kid. Aw, thank you. Oh, he's gone. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Well, this guy says I should keep going. And where'd they come from? Can we get in the door yet? I'm going to test the door every time. You had steam behind it? But what about, like, the bottom bar? I guess I can cut it off. Like your toolbar. Sometimes it likes to say stuff. I try to disable it, and then every time it does like a new thing. And it's like, here's the weather in your area. And I'm like, I thought I disabled you like 3 times. And it's coming from somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, where the programs appear, exactly. Okay, knock knock. Does that work? Knock knock. All right. So we push the button. Because there was nothing else over here, right? I really want that run button. Anything in that corner? No. No, okay. Here we go. I can hide my taskbar? How do I do that? I don't think there's anything else in here. It would disappear until I hover over it. All right, we're gonna push a button. Well, I wonder what's gonna happen next time. Oh yeah, I moved it over here.
Oh, so you like pushing a load of meaningless old buttons, do you? Well, feast on this.
You can hear him, right?
Well, considering the medium.
He gives us all the buttons. Now we have all the buttons. Which one do we want to push? I assume we only get one. Oh, I think I made the search feature hidden, not the whole bar. We got a Pokemon in chat? Well, I'll tell you the stuff that's said. And then, y'all can still hear him. Which button do we want to push? Is there like a special one? Or could we push any button? Do any of the buttons look special? Are they all the same button? I do want a run button. Like there's this one, oh, I guess there's 3 of them that are facing the other way. Like these are interesting buttons. Because they're totally facing away. Like they really don't want to be pushed. Do we only get to push one? Or can I push them all? Oh, we didn't check the door. You can't hear if you yell really loud. Should I turn them up? We'll turn them up a bit. Push all the buttons, right? Yeah, that's what I want. But I'm afraid he's not going to let me. So I want to like, well, if he's too loud next time, y'all let me know. So I want to make sure. It's like Inception with buttons. Yeah. Okay, they still won't let me in the door. Knock, knock. Okay, you gotta check it every time. I want to make sure, in case I only get one chance, that I get the good button. Oh, I hit my taskbar if you want that info. I understand why Kixie uses game capture as not to allow only record the game and avoid any personal information leaking. At least for me, that's what I would do is run a virtual machine with that and then nested virtual dedicated for streaming to avoid my host machine data getting leaked. That's above my pay grade, Edrica. But I'm glad you know that stuff. I'm impressed. Okay. I like this. Look, you know what? This button, look, it has like guards around it. Right? Like, look at this one. It's like being guarded by these three, it feels like. It feels like that button is important. Because I can only pick one button, I think, and then they're going to kick me out again. So we're going to pick this one. You got to pick the most important one. I only going to get one chance at this, I think. Oh, yep. They kicked me out. They kicked me out. All right. Well. See, I knew I was only going to get one chance. I think I still got the best button. That's why they kicked me out. Because they were like, crap, she's too good at picking these buttons. She knew the one I did not want her to pick. That's what happened. All right. We're going back again. Hey, game? Oh? Try to trick me.
You might have stayed there forever, you never know.
You can't trick me. Did you hear him good? Do you mind if I tell you something about that level? Which one? The button one? The one with all the buttons? Sure. It's already over, that part, right? I already did that one. You somehow find the one button that worked out of the sea of all those buttons. You clicked them all. Huh. Well, I don't know. Oh. I somehow found the one button? See? I knew it. I knew there was a special button. That's interesting. So wait, when you played it, you had to find the one button he didn't want you to push? And I just happened to find it first off? I was selective. I was trying really hard to pick the best button. He looked guarded. That's the button that looked like it didn't want me to push. So that's the one I pushed. Okay, look, he tried to trick me by making me think my game was broken. But nope, you can't trick me. Look what they did. Just started clicking, and only one kicks you out. That's interesting. And I just happened to find that one. You mean I missed all kinds of button pushing? I thought, I'm only going to get one button to push. I want to make sure it's the good one. And I missed out on all that button pushing? All right, everybody, if you got a button pushing emote, push it. All right, we're ready? We're going to push the button. I wish they gave me some chalk. Oh, wait, did we check the door? That's the only one you got? That'll work. That's a cute one, too. Gotta check the door. Knock, knock. Was the door always that size? Knock, knock. Okay. Let's go. Push the button! All right. Why put it there if you don't want me to push it? There we go. We're back to the beginning. We still have a door. All right. Okay. No. Ah! We won! I think he's trying to trick me. He's tricking me. He's trying to trick me. That scared me. I got scared. I think he's trying to trick me. We're going back in. I mean, like, I do feel accomplished. Hold on.
Well, this obviously isn't my game anymore, so I guess I'll leave. Goodbye.
Wait, did we get to go through the door? I heard a door shut. That's not the end. I will not accept it until I don't see the credits. This is not over. That's right. Okay, so where are we now? He deserted me on an island. But we got a radio. I could sit here for like 5 minutes. This is nice. They didn't give me a volleyball though. What am I supposed to do? Who am I supposed to talk to? I guess I can talk to the skull guy. Is this a button? Can I climb it? No, he says it's not his game anymore. That's right, because once you set it loose to the players, you never know what's going to happen. The door shutting was the narrative leaving, I think. Yeah, so that means he pushed me through the door, because that's the only door. My headcanon is that this is what's on the other side of the door. Do you have a button? Can I push your button? Come on, my teacher said I was really good at pushing their buttons. I'm sure I can find it. Hello. You trying to get some alone time and this is what happens? You got stuck here with me. That's right. Oh wait, maybe you want to talk more? No, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like walk away. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm not disinterested, I swear. I just thought you were finished. I'm not good at conversations all the time and knowing when people are done and when it's my turn and when it's time to leave. I'm just not good at that. I'm sorry if I offended you. I really am. You're still not talking to me anymore though? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am sorry if that was rude. I really didn't mean it. Well, oh, maybe we can go in the water? Can we swim? And now what happens if you throw into the water? Maybe that's the answer. Was it? Oh, look at what we found. I found a button. Oh, wait. Is that the same button? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the same button. All right. Get your buttons ready, everybody. Push the button. Okay. All right. Well, you're right. It's not the end. He's going to be so mad when we get back. The legally distinct spatial intruders. We have a new game. Neat. Nice. You know what? This reminds me of Mortal Kombat 2. In in Mortal Kombat 2, you can play in the original like cartridges. You can play Space Invaders. Hey, am I playing with the button? Me and my one friend, we spent so many hours just playing Space Invaders in our Mortal Kombat 2 cartridge. They're gonna make me kill them all. Oh, button! Whoa, you're fast. Okay, wait. But I want to kill those guys too. Oh, why are you doing this to me? You're messing me up. I had a good rhythm going on. Got you. They made my eyes think about... Oh. They were making my eyes think about too many things. I was like, oh, I want that button. But wait. I also wanted to kill all the guys. They needed to all go. All right. Well. Here we go again. Okay. Well, yeah, none of you have ever seen me play one of these games before. I still can't jump. All right. Ooh. Nice. Okay. All right. Can we get in? No. Do I get to shoot the button this time? Okay. They don't want me to go up the stairs. I hope that was supposed
to... guy. What's wrong with you? I didn't even ask you to do anything. You just did it. You know there was a button hidden in the level, right? Fine,
I don't...
Go back to the corridor stuff then.
No, wait! No! Okay. I mean, he's not wrong. That's just what I felt like I should do. That's... Hey, wait a minute. Okay, you want to hear something really weird just happen? Steam changed what game I had presenting. Like, you know, when you hit from your library and then you go to that, like, page that's, like, not your... It's not the game page, but it's, like, the community page or whatever. I have mine on the community page for the corridor. And for some reason, after that, it switched to a different game. That's weird. But, I mean, I'm kind of sad I didn't find the button. I want to do that level again. I guess he's right about the gun. That's why I don't play those kinds of games with you all. That's why we don't do that. Because look at what happens to me. That's why you can't watch me play Fallout. You will see a side of me that you don't want to see. Anyway, I see we are about to get an ad. So let's take a little breaky break. We'll come back and see what else is going to happen here. And we'll do a little words on stream. I'm sure we can't get in any trouble there. That's a game that wants us to play it. Music didn't come. That's so strange. I don't know why that's happening. thank you so much for hanging out, Enrica. I hope you have a good rest. Take good care of yourself. And thank you for hanging out. Alright, let's get back to this. Okay. What are they gonna give to us next? What's next? Hopefully, another button. I want another button. Let's see what happens. Yay, we got another button. Okay, now, I have an idea. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm going about this all wrong. So, what if... oh, hold on. Let's see. What if I go about this different? Yeah? What if I just come in here like this, and I'll just walk down. I will take advantage of my powers as a digital being. How about that? What if I do it from here? What do you think? Think I can get away with it from here? Push the button. Push. Ha! I win. Big brain time. That's right. I win. I did it. Push the button. Wait. There. Push the button. Push. Ha! I got you. Yeah. I bet you didn't expect that. That's right. I bet you didn't expect that. How do you like that? I win. What do I get? I feel like I won this. I should get a prize. They don't seem impressed. Ha! You're gonna impressed. Huh. Push the button. Push. Pushing the button. Okay. Well. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Whoops. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Let me come closer to you all. Okay. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe this is not the way to do it. Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe. It requires, oops, wrong direction. Maybe. If I do it like this. Maybe this way. They won't see me coming this way. They won't see it. Maybe this way. Maybe from here. Maybe. What do you think? I'm almost there. Maybe here. Push the button. Push the button. Okay. Well, I think this means I win. Because they didn't kick me out. Bonk. Hey! They didn't kick me out. I win. Hanging upside down from the ceiling. What about it? I thought that was like a good ninja trick. Definitely not I'm not a vampire. No. No, not a vampire. Not a vampire. Nope. It's fine. Fine, we'll do it the traditional way. Not a vampire. Oh, wait. Try the door. This is clearly a peak Kixie game.
Button, door, wall. Who among us would have thought that a mere few minutes ago we would have been like this? Comrades in arms. Musketeers. I would even go as far as to say, we're brothers.
sweet.
Know just what to say.
We do the door now? I feel like I still want to turn him up. He's so nice now. Maybe. I'm going to turn his volume. I'm going to give him a little more volume. That much. Can you all hear him? It looks like it was low. Let's try the door again. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Well, they lock me in a room, and they give me only a button. Like, what do they expect me to do? Besides, listen to what they say and not turn the game back on. But indie gaming...
Professor Helper here. The
Thank
helping
you.
man with the helping hand.
That's right. That's right. I need help. Professor, what is the answer to this philosophical question? We are like brothers. Is there another room over there? No.
Till next time.
Okay, Professor Helper is stumped too. All right. Can we get behind the button now? Oh, how come sometimes I can't get behind the button and now I can? It was because I tricked it. I tricked it by using my digital powers. We've got this sad music now. Did I make... He feels closer to me. Does that mean it's okay to push the button now? Like we're friends now? I could stay? Maybe they liked the way I did it. Hey, look, a tranquil appeared. Just saying. Nope. Okay. Well, I tried. All right. Let's get back in there and talk to our brother.
I know I've not actually said this yet, but if you fall from a great height in this game, you will die and you lose forever. And that's it. The game closes. You can never open it again. So make sure you don't fall from a great height.
That doesn't sound ominous. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. They have the option to let me through the door. Oh. So, what they're saying is land exactly on the button. Wait, maybe.
Okay, yes, I was lying. Worth a try.
I was maybe hoping, like, maybe the perspective. I fell. I didn't mean to do that. Well, now I can't even knock at the door. Like, if they don't want me to do it, let me in the door. Well, okay. Back in. We're going back in. This is all Indy's fault. Just saying. All right, we're here again. Will you let me in the door now? Like, will the narrator learn? I know a lot of times these games are about, like, will I learn? But maybe the narrator should learn. They should learn that they can't deter us. That we like buttons. The button stands there doing nothing. So what do we say? Nervously, huh? How are you today? Or also nervously, hi, I was wondering if I could maybe press you, if you're okay with that? That's a little forward. That feels a little forward. Maybe we'll just ask how it's doing first. That seems the better first option. Yeah, we'll do that first. Enter. Click. The button continues to stand there, as if to say, I'm fine, I guess. How about you? Good, good. Yeah, I'm good too. Or, frankly, and sorry to be blunt, I'm getting kind of peeved that you keep turning off the game. Is it the button talking to me? Is it been the button this whole time? But I'm gonna say good, good. Yeah, I'm good too, because I'm not good at being that forward. And I will just small talk you forever. I'm not good at getting to the point. So yeah, good, good. Yeah, I'm good too. The button continues to stand there, as if to say, that's all you have to say, huh? Oh, you hate me, don't you? Hey, that's not very nice. I'm trying my best. Well, we'll go to the bottom one. Hey, that's not very nice. I'm trying my best here. The button continues to stand there as if to say, I am an inanimate object who cannot say anything. You are projecting... Push the button. Push the button, everybody. Click. Well. I love this game. This is great.
Listen, don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Just go out there and give it everything you've got.
They are trying to appeal to the fear of public speaking. That's so tricky of them. They're thinking, oh, if I go out of the game, it makes the sound go away. They're thinking that I won't push the button because I fear public speaking. But that's what I'm doing right now. Gosh, they got me wrong. Joke's on you. I love public speaking. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. What am I doing? Here we go. Hold on. Here, wait. Let me... Oh, wow, it's so small. There, I'd like to thank the Academy and, hold on, here, we click here. Wait, we want the noise back, right? Yeah. I'd like to thank the Academy and everybody who helped me get to this place today. Thank you, Indy, for this lovely game. As I go and push another button. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. This is my TED Talk. Be good to yourself. And let's push this button. Let's push it. Oh, they're making it really slow. They are. They're trying to appeal to my fear of public speaking. Can I go sideways? Oh, I can't. How big is this room I'm in? I can go all the way around?
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's performance of The Corridor.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate all your time. I appreciate everybody who's come and spent this year and a half with me on my channel. Thank you. I will now push the button. And I hope you all enjoy that. Everybody enjoy. We're going to push the button. That's right. Let's get oh, hold on. It got bigger than me. There. Okay, I'm gonna push the button now. Everybody ready? Let's push the button. We did it. Good job, us. All right. Next try. When is this narrator gonna learn and just let me win the game and give me credits? Oh, am I in the audience now?
Boo! This sucks.
Did you see that? It just made us flash in the audience really quick, told us boo, we suck, and then closed the game on me.
I'll make it choppy. Technically at fault. That always scares people away.
Gonna make it choppy. Oh gosh. Will you let me in the door? Knock knock. Oh. Okay, that kind of hurts. My face. Does that hurt anybody else's face? Can we get behind it? You don't bother me. I've played games like this before. That's kind of cool the way they did that. But no, you don't bother me. Push it. Back in.
How bad does it have to be before you stop caring?
I don't think you understand how I can be entertained by simple things. See, I have this spinner thing here. I can play with this all day. I've sat and played with this thing for half an hour. You also have underestimated my ability to stretch out a short game. Just saying. I've got this twisty toy here. I've sat and wasted so much time with this. You have underestimated me. Oh my gosh, it's still choppy. Did they make it worse? Is it worse? Oh. Oh gosh, okay. Knock knock. Oh dear. Okay. This doesn't bother me at all. I've played games like this. Yeah. It's like playing the original Doom. Sure, I can do this. Like, We're just gonna push it, right? You just push it. There we go. What are they gonna do next? What's next? I want the
Make
FPS.
it longer just to pad it out if that's really what you want. A longer game? Just more.
Yeah. Have a sip of coffee. Let me in the door. Knock, knock. Yeah, let's just make it more leisurely. You know what this reminds me of? Oh my gosh. Because I feel like I'm walking and I'm not getting closer. I don't know if you've ever been in like a really big hotel. Like the hotels in Vegas. If you've ever been in a hotel in Vegas and you're trying to go like from the elevator to your room, this is what it feels like. This kind of a hallway. I swear, I feel like you walk down the hallway and you don't feel like you're getting closer. It just feels like one of those endless hallways. This is what hallways in Vegas feel like. And it's just that endless hallway, and you're just walking, and I feel like I'm in some, like, carnival room sort of hallway. Oh, wow, that's long. And there's no run option. And they still won't let me in the door. Did I check the door? Did I check it? I gotta walk all the way back now. Have any of you played the This Is Not a Game game? It's a really good game. I highly recommend it. But it's kind of like this. Like, the whole time the game is getting you, the narrator's trying to make you stop playing the game. I'm sorry. I had to walk all the way back. I don't remember if I checked the door. Knock, knock. Is the door ever going to come into play? Oh my gosh. This is very long. There's no run button. They're trying to tire me out. We got this. We got this. We're going to push that button. Whew. Okay, I'm tired. Don't push it. No? Should I just, like, stand here with it? Resist? Don't push the button. Okay. We'll just not push the button that is, like, all orange and eye-catching. Like, maybe the button should try to camouflage. Sing to it. Sing to it. Maybe it'll tell you its secrets. Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. Oh, I don't know that song. I hope your wish comes true. Is that... Did you like it? Did you like my song? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Twinkle, twinkle, little button. How cute and orange you are. Up upon your pillar so high. Like a firework in the sky. Sit there, little button. How much I want to push you right now. There's a Pokemon in chat. I don't know, Infinite. It's not working. They didn't like my song. They don't like it. What happens if you resist? This is hard. I want to push the button. I want to push it. I had to walk a long way to get here. Thank you for the disguise and the quack. See, even the duck wants to push it. They're telling me to push it. I'm resisting. How long can you resist pushing the button? How long do you want to just stare at it? I mean, we can do this all day. I still have 2.5 hours of stream. I told you I could drag out a game. Disguise? No, it's the... Okay, I guess it is technically called a disguise. But, you know, sometimes you know how disguises are real? And that's just who you are? You know, that's a thing. That's totally a thing, Lordling. How... I can sit here all day. If you're... Oh, that's my... I was going to read my own thing. Who are you trying to convince again? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Okay, I'm like, this is like what I do when I'm thinking at the house. I pace. I pace, and usually I walk around a table, like the kitchen island or the table that people eat at. I'll just walk around it like this when I'm thinking. Somebody's like, what, okay, what's going on? What's going on? Why are you, why are you circling the table? Why are you doing this? This is what I do when when I'm like maybe stressed out, or if I'm like contemplating something. I just walk around a table or the kitchen island I try not to do that while people are trying to cook. That could be annoying. I can't handle it anymore, Infinite. I can't. I gotta push it. I gotta push the button. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. I can't. Okay, wait. I'll wait one more minute. One more minute. Nothing's happening. Do I try the door again? No. I gotta push it. I gotta push the button now. I can't help it. I gotta push it. Ah! Can't sit still when I'm on the phone either. Oh, especially on the phone. Yeah. Okay, well, I couldn't help it. I had to push it. I had to push the button. I had to push it. Is it getting hot in here?
Ugh, why even bother waiting for you to make it all the way across? We all know you're gonna press it anyway. Might as well skip to the chase.
He pushed it for me. Hey, but that's like part of the fun. I wanted to push it. It's not fun when you do it. I wanted to push it. That just, you act all defeated and push it yourself. That's not fun. You gotta let me do it.
Fine then. You want long? How about infinite? Infinite corridor. Legitimately infinite, I should add. Don't even bother trying to get to the end.
Well, will you let me in that door then now? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Oh, crap. Both
You're really
ways.
gonna stay here forever, huh? You're not just gonna leave? You really think there's more to see just because I said that there wasn't more to see? Great.
You did try that on me before. Ah! I didn't even get to try to walk. Well. They're kind of moody. Like, oh.
Okay, that actually is broken. You just had to ask for a longer game, didn't you? Want, that's all you ever do. Alright, let's go out and fix it then, I guess.
Oh, what's that? Oh! Try the door. I can't even try the door this time. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Okay. So what's this? What happens if I go over the ledge? Oh, I have a choice. Do I want to push the button? Can I even push it from here? I think I can. Or do I want to go on the ledge? We're going on off the ledge.
Good, at least those aren't plugged in. We can probably just reboot and we'll be fine.
No, wait. I want to push the button.
Okay, go and unplug them then.
No.
Just drag them out. It's pretty easy.
Oh, I can? I want to push the button.
You see, that's the thing about you. You ruin things just by observing. If you hadn't been watching those plugs, they wouldn't have felt the need to comedically plug themselves in. Your very existence here is the thing that spoils it.
Well, I'm not sure how to take that. I mean, it was starting to sound like a compliment, but you didn't say it very nice. What if I push... If I do this, are they going to not let me push a button? I really want to push it. But I also want to do this. Oh! So what would have happened if I pushed a button? Maybe it wouldn't let me. Just like it didn't let me do the door. Okay, play again. It said intermission, and then gave me this. They jazzed it up. Hello. This is different. Hi. Just watching my favorite influencer. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I like the colors too. I love them. Even though my card pooter literally can't play videos. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Because you mean me, right? Right? You mean me, right? Just saying. They're starting to sound like me. Ah. It's made of cardboard. Now that we're about halfway through, I thought I should mention, I truly love that you, a content creator, are maybe sharing the game with people. Oh, thank you! Aren't you sweet? Thank you so much. Yeah. But for a short single-player experience like this, people watching an entire playthrough online can really hurt sales. Oh. Indy told me to play it. This blame Indy. Blame Indy. This was Indy's fault. He told me to. He told me to. He made me. He made me do it. He did. So basically, I just wanted to say, if you are someone watching the entire thing via the internet right now, maybe consider paying for a copy anyway. Indy made me, I promise. Even if you never play it, it would really mean a lot. I have wondered that about narrative games. Nope, yours isn't cardboard. Sometimes when it's not doing what I want it to, it feels like I'm like, But I have wondered that about narrative games. Because I've seen people who like put out narrative games and then and they really want content creators to play their games, right? But then I do wonder about that. Like how you know, because especially if it's super narrative. Oh, and if you don't want to, that's fine too. I hope you have fun regardless. Thanks for your time. Back to your regularly scheduled gaming. And thanks again for potentially sharing the game in the first place. Oh, and then he kicked me out. Not even a button. They didn't even tease me with a button this time. That's why you get cut out of the first couple seconds, see? That way it doesn't ruin the game for you totally. It's a double-edged sword, I think. Because it does get word of mouth out and helps sales while also hurting it, since you also have people who don't want to buy it because they've watched it. Right. And maybe some people never would have bought it in the first place. But then other people maybe would have, but they got spoiled. That's why I'm not going to do the display capture. That's it. That's the reason why. That way, see, when you've missed a tiny bit, and so it's not spoiled. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's how that works. Oh, they are messing with me. Wait. They inverted my controls. They inverted everything. I'm inverted. Okay, wait. Little do they know, I used to play inverted. But that was more on a controller. I'm on my, Oh!
What, have you forgotten the controls now?
Oh, you even pushing forward made me go back. They inverted everything. I was gonna say, little do you know, I used to play inverted. I can do this, but I might need to switch to controller, because that's how I did it. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Yeah, but little do they know. But hold on. Mate, can I get a controller? Will controller work? Oh, yeah. Okay. See, I can actually play inverted. Okay, but they're messing with my forward and backward. And that's and my left and right. Okay, I'm just used to the y-axis. This will take some getting used to. But I switched to controller. I can actually do this. Because I used to... Okay. I used to play inverted. I think I get the hang of this. Yeah. I'm doing it. But I needed a controller. That helps. But the left and right thing, that's kind of a... Okay, switching to controller made that easier. Ha! That's right. I used to be an inverted player. Narrator. You can't get me. Oh wait, I switched to mouse. That was a mistake. It's a lot harder on mouse. I never played inverted on mouse. I just always did on the controller. It kind of makes sense. Do any of you play inverted? I think playing inverted makes sense. The y-axis, the x-axis, like that could just I don't say those words on my stream, but but you used to play inverted too. Y-axis inversion is like valid, I think. I used to only be able to play that way. All right, though, you couldn't trick me. We're pushing it. Well, oh my gosh, when I went on my computer, I got nervous that everything was inverted. It inverted my whole brain for a second. Because when I went to go with my mouse over to where my Steam is so I could reload the game, for a split second, I thought, wait, no, you have to go the other way. It messed with my brain.
Ah, yes. Right, well. Could you just wait? I kind of procrastinated and forgot to finish this part, I'll be honest. Okay, we'll just put this right here and this right there. A bit of that, a bit of this. Okay, now we're cooking. Good.
All right, what are you going to do to me this time? Always knock the door. Okay. Oh, wait. Knock, knock. Oh, there's a Ralts in chat. By the way, I really like Ralts. They're very cute. Okay, what's the trick? There's no trick. Did you just rush this one because you weren't finished? Is this a rush job? Is that what's going on here? Gen 3 is your favorite? Oh yeah, I do remember you saying that. I really like Ralts. I think they're cute. And I have this thing where I actually think that most pre-evolutions, I like them better than their evolutions. Like, Ralts is my favorite of the line. It's just adorable. They're just so cute. Okay, this one's a rush job. So, like, is there something extra in this room that I'm not noticing? I always want to, like, check the wall to see if they, like, hid something. Like, is there, like, a hidden waterfall? I don't know. Mudkip, you like Mudkip? Button. What do you have to say? Button. I know you are gonna stay. Yeah, right? Well, I don't know. They're gonna kick me out. So I like to savor the experience for a second before they kick me out again. Now, when I play on Steam, I don't make my game public. Like, at least I don't think. Indy, if you're still there, or Ace, or if you're my friend on Steam, like, you can't see what I'm playing, right? Or can you? I don't know. I feel like I have that on private. But could you imagine playing this game and getting that little pop-up like bloop, 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 bloop constantly? Like, this game, it's on, it's off, it's on, it's off, it's on, it's off. You ready to push? You want to push it? Am I driving you nuts, Indy? You want me to push it? How about, should I push it now? Maybe we'll do one more circle. Push it now? How about now? Maybe we'll go a circle this way? Maybe it's like a secret code. Left, right, up, down, right click, left click, A, B. I don't know. I don't know the code. You want me to push it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we won't push it. Maybe we'll just hang out in here. We can have fun. We can knock on the door some more. That's fun. It makes a fun noise. Yeah, it seems nice in here, right, Infinite? It's nice and relaxing. I actually, you know how they talk about liminal spaces? Yeah, it is a big room, right? Yeah, it'd be beautiful. I mean, it's a little strangely shaped. Press a button. We pulled Kaya out of lurk. She's like, or he's like, press a button, press a button. Anyone else getting Dexter's lab vibes? Oh, yeah. Dee. Dexter's voice, like, it hurts me to try to do. I can, like, kind of do it, Dexter. You should play that sliding disc game in here. There's a slide. Are you messing with me? One of the old folks play. Oh, like on yachts, right? Like on cruises. Shuffleboard. Is it called shuffleboard? Button. Who's got the button? Pushes the button. Yeah, this would be great for shuffleboard or curling. I like curling in the Winter Olympics. Anybody watch the curling? I like curling. It's so silly. Where they sweep the ice to make the little rock move. And it's so silly. I don't understand at all what's happening. Like, I really don't understand curling. But I do like to, I do like to watch it. I do like it. All right, but we're going to drive Kaya crazy. He's going crazy. Look at that emote. Some of the stuff they do is just amazing. I don't understand it. I just like to watch them shuffle. Like the way they sweep. It just is so silly. It's strategy, it's physical skill, it's physics defying. Well, yeah, because aren't they sweeping the ice to make the ice, like, make the thingy move the way they want it to move? I just like to watch them do it. They do it so frantically. Like, I know there's, like, science behind the way the ice is moving and stuff. But I never looked... I never looked into it. Okay. Well, because Kai wants it so badly, we should push a button. They spin it for that. And yes, sweep to alter how it's curving, how fast it's going, etc. Do they spin it? I haven't watched it in a while. I haven't watched the Olympics in a while. Okay, wait, I promised Kaya I'd push a button and I didn't. Should I push it now, Kaya? One more round? All right, we'll push it. Well, here we go again. The thrower is doing stuff like bowling, so it curves and such. I've seen amazing bowlers, and
Making things isn't easy.
Oh no. Hold on. There. What they did is they took the little there wasn't the button there, and then they took the little folder with the button and put it up there. Now we're in game dev mode, I guess. Can I click on other stuff? We gotta check the door. Knock, knock. I don't understand how bowlers do some of the stuff that they do. I don't get it at all. Like, the way the ball, like, does stuff. Bonk. Lordling bonked Lordling with the teddy bear that apologizes afterward. can I learn game dev from this? Do I have any devs in here right now? What program is this? Are they using? Is this Unity? I don't know. I don't know anything about game dev. I'm learning. Blueprints, first person blueprints, footsteps, geometry, maps, materials, meshes, scripting, sound effects. That's right for being in the white hallways, just losing my sanity with each passing moment. Am I driving you insane, Lordling? I like liminal spaces like this. Now, I don't like the ones with monsters. Let me make that clear. Like, I thought, like, when I heard about Backrooms games the first time, I was like, actually, I think I might like that. I kind of like these empty spaces. Something interesting about it. And then I learned that there's monsters, and then I was like, oh, well, that's different. I don't want there to be monsters in my spaces. Do you prefer the ones with elves and fairies? Yes. No, actually, elves and fairies are just like monsters. Like, it depends on the kind of elves and fairies, okay? Because, like, I like the concept of fairies, but from what I understand, depending on the lore of the world that you're dealing with, fairies can be quite nasty. You might want nothing to do with fairies. I mean, I like the idea of fairies, but you know what I'm saying? They're like, they can be like kind of nasty creatures, playing tricks, being mean. They're like bullies. Yeah, like, I know enough about fairies to go maybe not. All right, so we're going to push it now. I can't interface with any of the game dev stuff. Well, here we go again. How many of these did they do? How many iterations of this are there?
Imagine what I could do without you messing everything up.
If anybody ever says that to you, that's toxic, okay? Don't ever let people say that to you. Don't let it get to you. I don't believe you. I'm great. I'm great. I'm not going to let your talk about me like that bring me down. If anybody ever says that to you, that's a person you should get away from. I mean, we keep coming back for some reason. Don't do as I say, not as I do. Stick with elves of the fae kind, then. Yeah. But don't listen to what he just said to you, to me, whatever. Anybody ever talks to you like that, be careful about them, and don't take what they say to heart. They're just being mean. That's a them problem, not a you problem. Huh. Okay. This is like at a weird angle, right? Wait. What's in the side there? Do you see it like a kind of above my head next to number 5 there? Like, what is that in the shadows? What is that? Do you see the shadows? Does anybody else see that? It's like, on this side. Like, I'm trying to push the button to point. Do you see? There's like a tongue coming out the side. I don't know. What's in the shadows? Does anybody see that? Huh. Why do we keep going back to the main people? I know, right? This is out of stubbornness. This is some sort of revenge. Don't do that either. Do as I say, not as I do.
Maybe you could just do what I asked and stop.
I could. But I've never been very good with listening to authority. Reverse psychology works really well on me. Until I know you're doing it. Oh. Okay, we'll push the button, No. What's going on over there? Push it! Get out of here!
really. Just don't.
No? Hold on. First, we're gonna knock on the door. Knock, knock. Okay, that's gone. Wait, what did he say? I'm just gonna push the button. How many iterations of this has he done? They said this is a 20-minute game. This really takes people 20 minutes? I've been
Why
playing
are
this for an
you
hour and a
still
half.
here? Isn't it obvious I don't want you around? I don't want you to play this game. Do you know how much pain you cause?
Ouch.
You know what? Go away. Go away and make your own thing. Don't use mine. Go out there instead.
But Indy bought me this game. It would have been rude if I didn't play it. You know? Did he just kick me out? That wasn't very nice. You made this place. You charged admission. And did you kick us out like this? How do you do us like this? I like that sound. I wish I could jump. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody? But I feel like I'm doing good. If you can frustrate the narrator in a game, you're doing good, right? Oh, there's a plug over there. Do you see the plug? Do we unplug everything? Should I unplug all of these first? I don't know. Let's unplug them. Can I unplug any of them? No? The lights. Ooh. But the guy was really sad. Like, I kind of feel bad for him. But, like, I feel like they were tempting me on purpose. Let's go towards this. I wonder what this does. I wonder. Huh. The lights plug. Well, we are about to get an ad. So, I say we see what happens after the break. Alright, yeah, we'll unplug this after the break. We'll see what happens. It won't let me unplug any of those, so this is the thing. We'll see what happens right after the break. Till then, we'll do a little words on stream. Let me get those words on stream going. wait, you were back. You were playing that. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Here. Ah, there you go. Sorry. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry. I know I took a while, so I was like scurrying back. All right. So let's see what happens when we unplug the button or unplug the plug. There is no button. This time we just have an unplug. Sorry if it did. All right. Hello? 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 Narrator? 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 Okay, I'm unplugging it then. Because you gave me nothing to do. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, is that it? Where's my credits? I need the credits.
Could you turn the lights back on? I think the light switch is supposed to be some sort of big orange button or something. I don't know if you've seen anything like that around.
That's the light switch? How about if we open the door? Oh, wait. Did they just ask me to... Oh, are they tricking me? Knock, knock. Are they trying to trick me? Are they using reverse psychology on me again? Did they actually ask me to push the button? What if I don't? Like, do they want me to? Is it actually the light switch? Are they lying to me? Why do they want me to push it now? They're not saying it in the trick you sort of way. Which means maybe they're trying to trick me. Right? Like before they were like, that's it, I changed my mind. I want you to push it. But now they're being subtle. They're like, yeah, can you turn on the lights? It's like this orange button thing. Did they just trick me? Or try to? Did they try to make me do it? Like, they're confusing me. I'm gonna push it though. I'm gonna push it because then I could just say you told me to. If they get mad. Yeah? I'm gonna push it. Well, it did not turn on the lights. So they were lying. Okay, wait. What is that? What's going on? Oh. Wait, I didn't even push that. I pushed a D. Up. I pushed backspace. I'm gonna tell them, Indy made me do it. Oh. The Indy maniac made me. No, that's not what I'm trying to. Stop it. Made me. Hey, no. That's not what I was writing. I'm not that mean. I promise. I don't dare. I didn't mean it. I swear. I'm not that mean. It was the game. The game made me do it. They made me do that while I was trying to blame the indie maniac for doing other stuff. It's all the game's fault. And indies. Oh, well.
Damn it, I thought I might have you that time.
You already did this one. You did that trick. But why do you give me a door? Knock, knock. Is there... Okay, there's no cracks. I'm pushing it. Push. Push the button. It just shows me where it's on stream.
Yeah, Not so fun when I'm in your stuff, is it? Oh, you have a lovely machine here. It
Wait!
would be a real shame if something were to happen to it.
I did not turn that back on! Hey!
Your computer is off. Now
No!
go away.
You didn't
No?
actually turn off my computer, did you?
Not convincing enough?
All my screens are black. I'm kind of nervous. Am I here? Am I still on? Am I still on? All my screens went black. Oh! What happened on screen? I don't even know. All my screens went black. They got into my... Well, we are going back in.
You know, the funny thing is, I could block you out so easily. It wouldn't even take any effort, just a single wall.
Oh,
A
yeah?
single wall blocking out every single part of you.
Oh, yeah? Well, then
Of
why don't
course.
you?
I can't.
I thought you said you can. Knock, knock. Okay, we're gonna push a button. All right. Back in. Please don't take over my computer.
Yes, I noticed you trying to open the door, okay? Not everything needs a response.
Finally, you noticed me.
Fine.
You-
Go ahead and rip it apart, I don't know.
He sounds so defeated. I've been wanting to get through that door so many times. And now why are you ruining this for me? Why are you making it so less fun than I imagined? We're going to come over here. Maybe there's a secret button. Maybe they're trying to keep me from the button by distracting me with the door. Okay, maybe not. I get to go open the door. Or are they lying to me again? Knock, knock. I get to go in the door. I've wanted this so many times. Thank you for noticing me. Oh, did you shut the door? They shut the door on me. What if I want to go back? We're at the point of no return. This is a really long hall. Wait. Why does it look like I didn't go anywhere? Did you all see that? I'm still up against a wall. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. But look, the wall's still right behind me. The door is following me. The door that is no longer a door. It's following me. What's in here? I'm on the TV. Or my view. Okay, wait, but I guess my view has always been on the TV because I'm streaming. But this is creepier than the way. This is maybe they. This is creepier than what I like. Okay. This is like you ever see when content creators accidentally show their OBS? You get all the I used to play in front of mirrors like that. My grandparents had, like, in a bathroom, there was a mirror on two parallel walls, and I would play with that. That would entertain me for like an hour. Just doing different stuff. Oh, Corridor Industries Inc. Who sleeps in this bed? Is this the guy that's been talking to me? They've been... I mean, I guess that's how they're watching, right? Conveniently placed door existence plug. They gave me another door I can't open. Okay, wait. They finally let me in the door to give me another door I can't open. Can I push these buttons? I see orange buttons. Wait, should I have unplugged the plug? Where are we? Hi. You ever hear that fable about the fox and the grapes? Did I just fall for something? They're gonna say that I was foolish and they tricked me. Yes, but I don't remember the moral of the story. I don't remember that. Basically, an incredibly hungry fox sees some juicy grapes, but he can't get to them. He tries and tries, but never even gets close. Eventually, he sulks away and says, "They were sour anyway." Just something I think about a lot, I guess. Aww. Is that where the phrase sour grapes comes from? Always easier to pretend you don't want something than admit you want it and fail. Okay, I feel that. I feel that. Anybody else felt that? Like, right? Keep going. You're close. I'm sure of it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Thank you. How dare they hold up that mirror? Right? Oh my gosh. I didn't want that anyway. I didn't want the game to stay open anyway. How dare they? There we go. Oh, they didn't trick me. With that same trick over and over. Does the hallway seem wider this time? Am I going crazy? Is this thing driving me insane? Did the hallway get wider? I feel like it's a little more roomy in here this time. Maybe? We get to go through the door again? Ah. Oh, it's the same thing as before. Wait. I could go back through, though. How far do I have to go before they shut it on me? Are they going to shut it on me? Is it the same as before? Or let's see. Can I watch it shut? Oh. Okay, wait. Can I watch it get farther away now? What if I turn? And then turn back? Ah! Okay. Interesting. Right? Because the wall follows you. I wanted to see if I was looking. If it would follow me. No. It only does it when you look away. It's like the angels in the Doctor show. Doctor Who? The wall only follows you when you're not looking. Okay, wait. Oh, it is like the angels in the Doctor Who. Interesting. It's just like it. If you're looking at the wall, it doesn't follow you. But if I turn and I look, it's right there again. Okay. What are they trying to say there? Look, this is a PG-13-ish, mostly wholesome stream game. Or like Boo Ghost, the Super Mario. Yes, exactly. What's that gonna say? This is a wholesome stream game. Don't you be messing with me. Okay, it's safe, it's safe. Good luck. A cardboard man with a cardboard plan. Phew, I know, right? Can I open the door now? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Corporate Industries Incorporated. Conveniently placed door existence plug. So wait, if I unplug it... Ah! Oh my god, that scared me. The chowder. Chowder man. It scared me. That was a good one. Okay, so, do I lose the door? Wait, that door's gone already. That door's completely gone. It totally followed me. The wall did. So if I take out this plug, do I take out maybe that part? If I take out this plug, do I lose this door? But it doesn't even open anyway, so maybe I don't care. What if you unplug the ceiling? No. No. Okay. Well. Thank you very much, cardboard man. I like your color choice. Alright, here we go. Oh, door existence. Like, the door just is gone. Okay, that works. Is that a brain? Is that my brain or their brain? Is that who I've been talking to this whole time? The brain? I want to jump. Okay, I can unplug the brain. This is like the Krang. We've met the Krang Prime. I think that's what's just happened here. We have finally found Krang Prime. All right, I guess we start unplugging the brain. Indy made me do it.
Effects anyway.
Oh, I got rid of all the sound effects. Oh no. They're not labeled.
Textures? I don't think so.
Well, we fried the brain. Who needs textures? What's this one gonna be?
Models? Bin 'em.
Huh, what did that do? Oh, it's all just smooth brain. Look, this is like my brain. It's all smooth brain now. Oh, we unplugged the whole game. It did it again. It changed the game I'm on Steam. The game that I had my Steam, like, because that's how I keep replaying over and over. It changed it. It told me to play Stardew Valley. That game was also a gift. Infamous gave me that gift. Okay, here we go again. They didn't give me credits. Give me credits. One more plug. One more plug. Anything else? Hello. 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 Is that the same plug or a different plug? I don't have any references anymore. Is that the same one or is there a plug on both sides of me? Okay. I think it's the same plug. Please let me hit shift and go faster. Save data. Uh-oh. I'm gonna unplug my save data. There's nothing else to do.
Wait, please just stop. I want you to play the game. Of course I
What?
want you to play it. It's just... What if it's bad?
Oh.
What if it sucks? What if you hate it? What if it's the worst thing ever made? And it's all been for nothing? Who wouldn't want to avoid that?
Why did you just make me emotional? Like, that actually worked. Oh.
Here you go. This is my game. You walk down a corridor and push a button and that's it. I hope you like it.
Why did that actually give me, like, a feeling? They made me feel bad. Like, because I get that feeling, right? Have you, like, I remember deciding to start streaming. Any of you who knew me before I streamed, like, you know how long it took me to actually get out there. It took me a long time. I prepped for a very, very long time. And a lot of people were like, I think they were like worried, like, are you okay? Because I took so long like to actually get out there and get going. Because I understand that fear. And I wanted to make sure I did it just right. Like, I really wanted to make sure, like I don't know, you know, you can do that. And I kept thinking, like, well, I don't know. And I don't know. I just felt like I wanted to make it just right. And And I think I had made a short, and I showed it to somebody here at the house, and they were like, "If this is what you do, what are you doing? Just start streaming right now. This is great. You should just be streaming. Why are you trying to make videos? Stream. If this is what you are like on that, do that. Do that." And then I still waited. And I was, cuz they were just like, cuz they were like, "You're fun." Like, and I don't know, it took me a while. And then I find there's no door. And then one day I just was like, "I'm going to do it. I can't like keep making a reason not to." Like, "Well, I don't have this right." And, "Well, I'm not sure about this." Like, I'm still like, I like microphone. I was talking about microphone earlier on the stream, right? I like I'm still using a headset mic because I have a regular microphone, but it never sounded good, and I didn't know how to make it sound good, and it was like such a hard thing to tackle. So I was like, I don't. So I like, that was a thing that I was like, well, I need to get that under control. And then finally, I just was like, forget it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. And I did. And I'm so glad. I just finally was like, I don't care. And if you were at my first few streams, like I'm still so scuffed. And it's okay. It's okay, everybody. It's making me even slower. Do you see that? Is this the last button? Was I faster? Huh. But I think the moral to that is, like, it's okay. It's okay if nobody likes it or whatever. I think we want it to. We want people to like it, right? And it's like our baby, like, but sometimes you just have to try. You have to try anyway, and it's okay. Everything will still be okay. And then you can learn, and you can try again if you want. It's getting slow. Is this the last button? I feel like I'm in a helper moment where I don't want it to be the last button. But there's no door. Well, let me... Oh my gosh, I'm going excruciatingly slow. Okay, we're going to push the last button. Oh, won't let me... Oh, yeah, it will.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Hello, Professor. So, I mean, like, I think the moral of that is that at some point you have to stop... Wait, why is it changing my direction? Is it just being that slow? The moral is that you just have to, like, at some point...
Farewell.
Thank you, Professor. See, I couldn't get rid of him. But at some point, you just have to say screw it. If it's something you want, because you can put it off forever, and then of course you're not gonna get it. If you don't do it, if you don't take that chance, it's definitely not happening. For sure. If you don't put it out there, and you can put it off, and you can put it off, but at some point you have to just say do it, and it's your only chance. You either do it or you don't. I don't know if I'm making sense. This guy's messed up my head.
Huh. You know, that wasn't actually that bad.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Ace. Did we actually finish it? Was I right? That's the last button? We did it! And I thought it was a great game, developer. If you're listening. You did good. You made a good game. And I'm glad, Ace, that you heard something you needed. It's very, very true. I really believe in that. I kind of dig this song. And I think the game developer made something neat. I think this is neat. I really enjoyed this. It was fun. And look, I drug that out for like 2 hours. I told you I could. That wasn't even on purpose. That was just... I mean, like, it isn't. Like, I purposely do what I want to do. But that was just me doing what I want to do. That wasn't even trying to drag it out. Imagine if I was trying. That was just me having fun with it. Thank you, Indy. Thank you for this game. I really enjoyed it. It was a great experience. You were right. I should play it. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know it was a little weird. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I've just been through like a whole experience. Hey, look, and this is our third game that we've rolled credits on stream. We did it. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna hit a redeem, but it turns off the music when I go outside of the game. Do, 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 do. Good job, game developer. I think you made a great game. It's interesting. I had fun with it. And you know what? They're kind of funny. On their Twitter... hold on. Thank you to every friend, family member, teacher, and random internet stranger who has in any way ever supported me. Making this game has reminded me how many brilliant people I've met over the course of my life. And thanks to you for playing. Feel free to close the game whenever you want. I think you've probably had enough of me doing it. Oh, that's so funny. That's funny. They have an interesting post on their Twitter. Let me see if I can find that really quick. Where let me see. Let me find it. They said, where is it? Where is it? They have a pinned tweet for their game It Takes a War. And they said, It Takes a War is out now. If you enjoy it, please leave a Steam review. Apparently, it helps a lot. If you don't enjoy it, I'd rather you send a handwritten letter. An insult is always easier to swallow when you can see the person's handwriting. Like, they've got a really good sense of humor. They're funny. But okay, thank you for all the patience you've showed me and going through this experience with me. I hope you liked it. And now we have a choice. We could play a little more Tall Trails. That was fun. I really enjoyed playing that. Or I could show you the cooking roguelike. People seemed a little interested in the cooking roguelike. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. I'm kind of leaning, kind of maybe decided I want to show you all the cooking roguelike. Because it's just a demo. And we could goof around in that demo and check it out for a little bit. And I think I want to show you that next. So just give me just a moment. And let me get that set up. So we'll close this one out. And thank you, developer. That was fun. And finally, I get to be the one to turn off the game. Huh. All right. I finally feel back in control of my computer. Hello, Boops. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great day and a great week. Now, let me see. Let me get the other game up. I gotta move my Steam back to its regular home. I had it on a different screen because it was much easier that way. But what a fun game. You should try it out. I really think it was fun. I didn't even get all the achievements. I only got 3 out of 10 achievements. What's up with that? How did I only get 3 out of 10 achievements? What did I not do? I don't know. But I only got 3 out of 10 achievements for that. All right. So we're gonna play some Arcane Eats. Let's see if that's in the, I don't even know if Steam has that in their, like, thingamajigger. And yeah, you should all be following Ari Boops. They do really cute art streams. And, so, I haven't seen you play Guild Wars in a while, but I know you used to do that. Let me see. Arcane Eats. Is that a thing in here? Sometimes they don't have, oh, I started writing Steam. I don't know why. Arcane Eats. Oh, they do. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. They do it. They have a category. Mostly arts lately. All right. So we're going to do Arcane Eats. We're going to try that one. And it even has a category. All right. Where is that? I got to find it. There we go. And then let me change, I got to wait for it to pop up. But I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh, Arcane Eats wants my entire screen. Can I change that? Can I change that to that, please? No? No? It's not gonna let me change that? Oh wait, I have to undo full screen first. Those were separate buttons! Okay. And what's the sound like on that? Does that sound good? How loud is that? Should that be louder, more quiet? How y'all feeling about that? Oh, this is gonna be another game when I leave the game, we lose the sound. There. There. Alright, should be popping up. There we go. Sounds good? Thank you. Okay. So this is the demo for Arcane Eats. And I should put that, I'll put that in the title as well now, since, so I'll change that too. We're gonna play this demo for, I don't know, the next hour and a half or whatever, however long it takes to do a run. It'll probably take me longer. I don't remember how long it takes to do a run. They're short because it's just the demo. I want to put it in the title really quick. Not just the category. Just so it's easy to see for people. All right, so let's get started. Oh, I've played this demo a few times, and it's a roguelite. So in between runs, you do gain stuffs. Trial by gladiatorial cooking, kind of. Well, it's not gladiatorial. It's more like your customers are finicky and impatient, and you got to keep everybody. So it's more like trial by pacification. Your innovative cooking has been noticed by something. Last night, the culinary ley line surged from your restaurant towards the town square, where a portal opened and deposited a strange relic. How curious. In any case, I believe it was meant for you to collect. Fennel Fate Simmer. The wolves are at the gates. Yeah, so now, again, we're just playing the demo. I should put that in the title too, demo. And this game, I don't know if it has a date. Let me check in Steam really quick. Does this game have a date that it's gonna come out? Oh, that's the demo. It said November 4th. I was like, wait, I missed it? No, it just says 2026. So in 2026, that's what we got. That's when this game might come out. All right. So we go here. This is the cook, so I guess you can pick different chefs. What should we call this place? The Wandering Devil. Sure, let's cook. Opening day. Now, I think in the demo, you only get to survive like a week. You have to survive one whole week. And is this a new place? The Wizard's Staff. Okay, so now the way this one works is that all of these are like shops in town. And in between days of service. So like each round is kind of like a day of service. And in between, you can shop at the shops. But not all the shops are going to be open every day. So you have to look. And I forget what these symbols mean. It's been a while since I've tried this demo. But I think it's telling you like what days they're open. So where's my calendar? See how that, oh yeah. Okay, so we have Sunday, Moon Day, Tree Day, Fire Day. And none of them are highlighted. See here, 2 of them are highlighted. Okay, I don't remember if the yellow or the white, or the brown or the white means they're open. But it's telling us, do the wizards turn picky eaters into frogs? I hope so. So that kind of lets you know like what day they're going to be open. I think white means open then. I'm going to guess that. And that's the calendar. Yeah, okay, Sunday, Moon Day, Tree Day, Fire Day. And so I'm assuming the white means they're open, and then the brown is going to mean that they're closed. What color would you call that? Strange burnt mustard? I don't know. So wizard staff, I think that's a brand new store I just opened. This one I can't get to yet. So let's see, is that open? Today is Sunday. Oh, we can test. Is this open? No, I can't click it. So yeah, so when it's like that burnt mustard, you're locked out. This is like healing, but we don't need healing. But I don't think I've ever opened this one before. Put out an open call for resumes. Check back in 1 day to review applicants. Oh, actually, I believe I have, because I've hired an employee before. Maybe we should do that. But let's see what else is going on here. We can't go there. We could buy a card. That's not a bad card. Value equals your current... Okay, so these are like the meal... Oh, this is the meal value. And this is how many days it... or turns it takes to cook. That gives you what... Nothing... But takes a... Value equals your current tough. Heavy. Heavy means that people can't knock it off. They'll knock it off. They're rude. Gives you 2 tough. Oh, toughness is like, okay, you don't take damage. You don't take shields. They do mental damage to you. So you have to be able to, like, handle the mental damage that they're going to give you. We might come back to that. Or do we want some hot sauce? +2 to each ingredient on this cooktop. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of good. And then barbed tongs, 3 stress, draw 3. No, I kind of like this though. Adds 2 hot peppers to the top ingredients on all cooktops. When a customer's remaining hunger equals their spicy amount, they are immediately full. I think I want this.
Yeah.
And then I want this or this. I wouldn't mind getting 2 toughness, but then having the meal value. Oh wait, never mind. I do like this too. I might get both of those. I need toughness in my mind, and that is a good card. Let me just spend all my money. No employees, I guess. I should have spent 10 monies to do this, but I didn't. The sacred sauce pools. No, I can't go there. You know me, I can't help it. I can't keep money in my pocket. Dinner bell. You're not sure what it's for, but just holding it makes you feel pretty hungry. Let's tuck it away and check it out next time you start a new restaurant. Oh, that's the thing I just unlocked, I guess. Open restaurant. Okay, so he's hungry, 10 hungries. Yeah, we all know about Kixie's poor wallet. It's bad. Okay, he's hungry, 10 hungries. And he's muddy, so he drops dirt cards in my discard pile when he leaves. That's not good. Okay, let's see. Why are my potatoes taking so long? Oh no, they're gonna take 1. I forgot where that goes. Okay, I'm gonna give him 4. He's gonna get 4 hungries from that. And they're the only one there, and I gotta get them up to 10. So, I'm gonna give him 4 more. And, I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Like, he's thinking he's not gonna do anything to me. So we're okay. So let's end the turn. I think we're good. I know I have 1 more energy and 1 more card, but I don't think I need it. And I don't remember if my armor carries over to the next turn. Like my toughness. Oh. Do I discard those? I don't get to keep them? I thought I got to keep them. I guess not. Okay, see, and that's why I got these golden goose meats. You see this guy right here? He's gonna swipe it off. So whatever I put there, they're gonna swipe it off. And I don't want that. He's gonna complain 1, and he's gonna do 1 mind damage to me. So that's why I want my battle bits. So, let's see what I want to do. I think what I'm gonna do is, oh, thank you for checking in, Arancini. So, oh, and they still need to get their food. They need 2 more thingies. All right. And I got 3 moves. So I think I'm gonna take, I'm gonna do this and take 2 tough. I'm gonna give you some potatoes. And why are you making this highlighted? Why is that happening? Oh, did I run out of... Oh no, they're gonna knock it off. I messed up. I should have put that down. Oh well, you get to see them do that. See, that's why I needed to put the heavy chicken there, but I didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna feed this person. I can finally give them their food. Great. Target a food on the cooktop to reduce its time by 1, and I get 2 tough. Okay, I like that. So, they're gonna swipe it away again. Knocks off the top ingredient from the cooktop in front of them. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna put it in front of them. You don't... If you can't play nice at the table, we're not gonna... Look at their eyes are following my cursor. So we're not gonna give them food in front of them. That's what's gonna happen. And, target food on the desktop reduces its cook time by 1, and I get 2 tough. Okay, I'm gonna need that. And so I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna put this here. And I have 1 more. Wait, is this done? No, it's still cooking. But I can reduce its cook time by 1. And then feed that person. There. Now, I don't think I took any mental strength. So I'm going to take a hit from their complaining. I'm going to get mental damage. So this is kind of the idea of the game, right? So you have to look here to see the kind of thing they're going to do that you want to defend against. And you have to fill their belly with the meal. All right, so this person's been waiting the longest, so they're going to start complaining the longest, I think. So I'm going to give them this. And then, see, there's the cook time. Okay, I got confused, but here we go. Nobody's gonna... They're feeling a mood coming on. They're gonna... am I gonna gain a status effect, or are they? I don't know. Let's put this on their plate. Oh, I messed up again. I keep forgetting that this costs me 2 energies. Crap, they're gonna knock that off. I forgot. I forget that this one costs 2. I messed that up twice. Okay. I don't need that. I don't really need it though. We're just gonna have to sacrifice the tomatoes. They're gonna fly. There they go. All right. Let's see. let's do this. Let's feed them this. Yeah, eat that at least. And I'm gonna put this down here. Everybody's waiting for so long. Oh no, I'm already losing it. Ramses would be yelling at me right now. We'll put this here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Ramses would so be yelling at me right now. I'm in trouble. I don't even think I made a good decision. But I think this roguelike is a lot of... Oh, no. I didn't do... Okay. It's fine. I'm getting in the weeds. I'm getting in the weeds. Okay. You eat this. Just go. They're trouble. They're trouble. We just need them to leave. And then, let's see. And then, you eat this. I can do it. I can do it. Thank you. Thank you. Here. You eat this. Maybe you'll be less angry. Or not. Have some complimentary bread. It's just bread. Just eat the bread. They're gonna complain by 3. Just eat the bread. See, it's all better. Oh, okay, I got that. And how many points do I have? 2 left. So, let's see. We'll give you that with tomatoes. You're a little more civilized, so you're not gonna knock the food off the counter. And turn. Okay, we're handling it. Okay, the doors have closed. 13! They're gonna do 13 damage of complaining to me? Jeez. Okay, okay. This will make its cook time reduced by 1. Perfect, perfect. This one's gonna do 4 times complaining? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. So, here, I'll give you... Let me see, hold on. Does this put any... Okay, here. And then this. And then you eat that. Oh no, okay. Look, I did it again. It's fine. Okay, I'll just have to take... I have to get tough. I have to get tough. Burn conjured. Burned cards are removed from your deck for the rest of the day. Okay. But I have some damage control. I can handle it. I got mentally prepared for that complaining. Let's cook. Okay. Can I make them happy in 1 day? Maybe. Look. Okay. That takes only 1. If I put stuff on top of it, will it make it take an extra day? No. Perfect. Oh, crap. I messed up. I wasn't thinking. I could have just did the... It's fine. It's been a while since I played this one. But it's really cute. And I like the way they do the fights, right? It's about like pacifying your customers. I could just feed them this. I didn't need to make them that much food. They're so happy. And I love that they came up with like what I made. Right? Like these were my specials that I cooked. And they give them names and I love that. And I don't know, it's so cute. And I really like their take on the battles. They're very different. Okay, wait. Good morning. I'm calling from Mountain View Monster Ranch, where we pride ourselves in supplying quality dairy and meat from the most challenging creatures raised in the most sustainable and demi-humanly possible way. Can I interest you in one of our current seasonal offerings? I only have 84 monies. Do dairy. +2 satiation. Is that a word? For each ingredient on the targeted desktop. And it takes 0 days to cook. I like that. The aged cheddar. Or, owlbear brisket. And it says a 3-pack. So I think what that means is that when you place it down, it goes to all your cooktops, which is pretty cool. I think I like that. Satiated means you are not super full, but also not hungry. Ah. Well, I think that's the little stomach number. We're gonna take this. I'm not gonna have money to to hire an employee. I'll be one short, but I really want the brisket. I did it. Now I can't hire an employee. I need 10. It's fine. It's fine, and I have no money for anything else. But, of course, I'm gonna look anyway. Even if I don't have the money. We're gonna look. Ground Riverin. Wyvern? Burn all cards in your hand. Ah. I don't think I've ever seen the Heaven's Heavy Cream. And there is some sort of like burnt food mechanic that I don't quite understand yet. Gains 1 stack for each card already played this turn. Let's see what they have over here. Nona's Love. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. What a cute card. I've never seen that one. Now here, see, you can put this on top, and those people who swipe the food away can't swipe. Swipers, no swiping.
Hey,
I'm channeling your love for window shopping. Yeah, I look anyway. I'm like, so what you got anyway? Okay. Wow, they didn't give me many food items. Let me start you with some potatoes and some golden goose meat. Well, that makes that meal pretty... Well, I guess that's all I got. Might as well. See, they put the heavy lid on it. What does this mean? Get hungry. Gains hunger points. Oh, no. So if I don't feed her enough, they're going to get even hungrier. Okay, let's see. Ow. It's 12, though. What does this give? 4 times 3 is also 4, 4, 4. Okay, I might as well feed him. Get him out of my hair. And then what I think I'm going to do, we're going to put this down. Put this down. Everybody gets a brisket. I like that. And that's only 4. So then we're gonna put down this adds 8. This adds 4. So I can add 6 or I can add 8 to their meal. We've got a Pokemon in chat. So I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh, is this one free? No, it's just free cooking time. Because that's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're going to do that. Because they're going to get hungrier anyway. We got to give them all the stuffs. In the turn. Okay, now they're up to 21. Don't get hungrier. Does that happen to you at a restaurant? Like, the moment I sit down at a restaurant, it's like sitting down made me hungrier. What are they going to do here? You can only feed eager customers. Okay, so they're making it so that I have to feed this person first. Wants to be served a food with a starch ingredient. Is potato a starch? Yes. Okay, I put starch in there, right? Oh no, only 2 meat. So I gotta put on a potato. Okay, so we gotta put a potato on that. By the way, I think we are about to get an ad. So let's take a little break, and we'll come back and we'll see if we can get these hungry people fed. I'll give you some words on stream in the meantime. Did it get you, Rancini? It got you? Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. Alright, alright. Let's check out these hungry customers. I've made them wait extra. Okay, so I can put this on there and adds 2 to everything. How many points do I have? 2 left to use? Like, I can get this person out of there. They're kind of a pain. And now they need to be first. It's up to 21. What if I put this on there? Oh. Nice. And they're not going to do anything weird to me. Complaints if remaining hunger is 30 or more. See, so it seems like they're going to be fine. Like, we can wait one more turn. And I can give, like, this person some food. Oh, he's going to add +3 to everybody. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, you know what? Let's get this person fed and gone. I can't even. There. There. They're gonna add +3 hunger to everybody. I wasn't gonna deal with that. Okay, entered. Alright. That happens to me too. The moment I enter a restaurant, I get even hungrier. It's relatable. You can't blame them too much. Okay, nobody's gonna complain, but they're gonna keep getting hungry. I gotta get this guy fed. He's complaining about being hungry, which is making other people more hungry. Right? That's what's happening here. That's what's happening. They're belly aching over how hungry they are, and they're making it worse for everybody else. So, they have to be at 13. This will add 8. And that'll add 4, and this will add 2. Alright, and this costs me 2. So let's do this. But they're gonna get 3 more. So we'll give them potatoes too. Nobody's gonna complain. So we're gonna be okay. I think we're safe. We're safe. But we gotta get this guy fed. He's ruining it for everybody. He's making everybody's experience bad. With all their belly aching about it. Now, oh no. This one's gonna complain. Because they complain after 20. Crap. Okay. It's fine. They're up to 16. I did the math for that. You just eat this and get out of here. Just get out of here. You're making everybody else hungrier. Why are you still here? Their name is Second Breakfast Bard. Hungry Halfling. Okay, Hungry Halfling. I gotta make you 21 hungries, huh? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I like this. Let's do that. Everybody gets more owlbear food. And then, like, you're already fed, so you're fine. I don't know what you're still doing here. But, let's put this over here. Oh, crap. I forgot the armor. Okay, I'm gonna take mental damage for the complaining. I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt my feelings. I'm doing my best, you know, lady. Why are you still here? What are you still doing here? What is this? Oh, cannot leave without the whole party. Okay. Okay. What do you need to be at? 21? That'll do 4. That'll also just do 4. Well. Fine. I guess. We don't know what you're gonna do. Do you have any requirements? No. Okay. So I could just give them this or those 2 things. Doesn't matter. It'll still be 8. I don't know. They're getting the meat meal. It's like all meat. They're on a low carb diet. And then we're gonna take some armor just in case. No. Nobody's gonna do anything, right? But they say that they complains if remaining hunger is 20 or more. Maybe I should have fed them a little bit to bring it down. Maybe that would have been the tactic. I'm gonna take an armor just in case. I don't know. It says they're gonna complain. Just in case. What is that face? Tired and cranky. Wants to go home now. No. Look, I made you this meal. You can't go home now. Eat it. Eat it. There you go. Shouldn't you go too now, please? Thank you. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, the ancient waitress. And the hammerstone hauler. All right. Well, we've already got some food for them. Let me see. Gains 1 impatience each time they are fed. So they need to be fed all in one thing. I forget that I can give them like little meals. What do we got here? So let's do this. This always seems like a good deal. Right? Oh, that takes 2 rounds to cook. Okay, it's fine. And then, +2 to each ingredient on this cooktop. Let's give you some potatoes. Yeah. Take some potatoes. And then this. Oh, that's perfect. Now we just have to wait 2 turns. Oh no. It's fine. Okay, give me this. Yes. Oh, what does this mean? Spread rumors. Adds a rumor card to my discard pile. Glower adds a shaky hands to my discard pile. Okay, none of that is great. That's not my favorite thing. Okay, now, if I use this, I can get somebody fed. So let's do this. Let's get her fed. Let's just have somebody happy. I can get 1 person happy. Now, let's see. We'll put potatoes on that. Is that gonna make it go an extra day? We'll test over here. No. Okay. That's good to know. And then, let's just put some potatoes here. Just cause. I like to have it feel full. Oh no, you ran out of Pokeballs, son of Inky. Alright, well, that'll have to do. Shaky hands. Alright, that's not great. But I can feed them now. Yikes, look at this terrible hand I got. That's terrible. Now this person's already happy. So it's okay, I can just give them all the food. They'll be fine. They love it! They love it! I cooked so good! Look at all the money I made. Maybe now I can get an employee. Oh no. We're gonna have a judge come. I'm not gonna have time to get an employee now. I'm gonna do it just in case. I gotta come back tomorrow though. It sucks. Okay, so, now I can... Oh, I should have tried to heal. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll have one more day. I'm sure I can handle it. Blood corn. Famous last words. I like this one. It adds to a random cooktop 5 times. I don't know, I kind of like that. Oh, okay, wait. I like pink slime. Yes. Cursed ghost. Wait. What? It cost me nothing. It adds 5, but it adds a cursed ghost. We're definitely getting the pink slime. Okay? It costs me nothing, and then it adds more to my discard pile. I like the pink slime. What's this over here? Oh, they're closed. Alright. Pink slime. Yes. Yeah, I'm that kind of cook. I like Taco Bell, okay? It's good. I just don't think about it too hard. What else? What else? I got 95 monies to spend. This card costs 1 less energy for each time you have lost your mentals today. Oh, pink slime. I love Taco Bell. Exactly. It's great. Heaven's heavy cream, so that's heavy. Protects itself and ingredients below from being moved. So, like, this one, it costs no time. But look at the energy cost. So, like, that only helps if you've already been screwing up. I try not to screw up. I'm not saying that that's always successful. I'm saying I try. Now, I could use these, but they're cursed. What does Ethereal do? Do I want... And it says Ghost 2. Does that mean it adds 2 of them every time I use this? But it's a free 5, whatevers. And it counts as a vegetable and a starch. Is that a good card? Do we want to purposely take on a curse? That's the question. That's what I'm wondering. Or do we want the heavy cream that takes no cook time, adds 3 whatevers, and is heavy? Because I do know that I think there's some swipers. I think I'm going to go with the swipers. I think I'm going to go with the heavy cream. I like the 0 cost. But I don't think I want to be cursed, like on purpose. Maybe I'll go with the heavy cream. That's a good choice. I like this, but it cost me 2. 2 whatevers for each ingredient on the targeted cooktop. I kind of have a coin like, or a card like that. I'm gonna go with this one. And this one. I'm gonna take this and this. That's what I'm doing. Shopping is hard sometimes. When you have limited monies, you gotta decide. Okay, let's do this. Did I never go to the sauce shop? There's a sauce shop. I think that's this one. Oh, look, you can't go until Fire Day. Let's cook. All right, we got an office grunt. And they are 11 hungries. Okay. Let's put down some shrimps. Everybody loves some shrimps appetizers. And it just puts down random stuff. Let's see. Yeah, and we'll put, some goose meat. Let's see. Do I want to spend all my... That gives me 8. This will give me... Oh, let's see. 3 and 2. That'll only give me 5. Right? So yeah, let's get 8. Oh, that would be perfect. Wonder what they're gonna do. Short fuse. Feeling a mood coming on. Alright, alright. Alright, end turn. Look at how impatient. I love this game. I think it's so cute. And I love this take on the roguelike. I really, really do. Okay, oh, they're gonna give me shaky hands. Wonderful. Okay, let's see. Let's feed them. I made that one perfectly for them. And this only has two on it. If I put this down, it'll take me 2 rounds to feed them. Maybe that was the wrong decision. Maybe I should have fed this guy first. I should have fed him first. What if I give him a little bit of food to pacify him? Will that pacify you so you don't give me shaky hands? No. You're gonna make me nervous and I'm gonna get shaky hands, no matter what. Alright, let's put this down, I guess. And, I'll do this just in case. I should have just taken the 1 damage, right? Because I could... Yeah, I should have gone the other way. I should have fed him first. It just felt right to feed her first. She was there first. Right? Because wouldn't that make you extra cranky? But they're intimidating. They're more intimidating, and so now I got shaky hands. That's what's going on here. And now they're going to do 1 damage to me if they don't get their food. You know what? That's okay. Look. I got this. I got this. Feed them. And now... Hold on. Watch this. You get a potato. You get a potato. And you get some bonus pink slime. Yeah. Perfect. And then it puts one in my discard pile. I like the pink slime cards. I like them a lot. I use them a lot. And look, I can already get this guy. I can get them both fed already. Beautiful. Here. They'll be happy. Here. You'll be happy. Let's put down some shrimps. Hey, I'm not done. I'm still cooking here. Okay, we got down some shrimps. And, why does this say 0? Do I have some sort of debuff on me? Why does that say 0? 3 fish. Why does that say 0? What is that? Because shaky hands. While in your hand, -2 to all ingredients. Unplayable, ethereal, conjured. Huh. Will my foods go back up after this card is gone? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't like that at all. But maybe once it's out of my hand, it's better. So, let's see. We'll make 1 meal kind of extra stacked. Well, actually, I could just add 4 to each one. Or just do that. That's fine. Does that go away? Does my things come back? No? No fair! Look, it did it permanently. I thought when it was out of my hand, it would stop doing that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, everybody gets a brisket. There's no one even here to eat, but we're getting ready for it, I guess. Let's see. Put some potatoes on this one. I got two turns left. Put some potatoes here. Put some potatoes here. And we'll give you some pink slime. Or maybe this one. Yeah, we'll give this one pink slime. Perfect. We're ahead of the game. We're doing great. I've got my Taco Bell now. Because I put it in the pink slime and I've already got stuff on the heaters. Okay, so they're gonna do some swiping. Oh no. Okay. I got this. Look, because I was able to cook. Oh no. Each thing takes one. Okay, wait. It's okay. It's okay. She's gonna swipe off of all of them. Knocks the top ingredient from each cooktop. Okay, this is not my favorite thing. So I've got, this is why I wanted heavy items. This adds +2 to each ingredient on this cooktop. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna have to do. Okay, wait, this is hard. I guess I'm gonna lose my pink slime. I'm gonna put this here. That's heavy, so it'll stay down. And then I can protect this one. I can protect that one. Yeah, I'll protect this one. And I just kind of screwed on that one. And it's gonna get knocked off 2 things, right? Because she's gonna knock it off, and then he's gonna knock it off. Goblin Gutter Punk. Those punks. And the Heavy Metal Hag. So let's do this. See, now this is gonna get knocked off twice. Okay. So, what are we gonna do here? This is only worth 2? That's so frustrating. That frustrates me. Now, these 2 are gonna swipe, and she's just going to complain. Alright. Pink slime adds 3. I could get her to be quiet. I can get her to stop. I think I need to get her to stop. Right? So if I just feed her this. And feed her also this one. Sorry, kid. Okay, she's gonna stop doing the swipey stuff all the time. That makes me happy. I needed her to stop that. And then we are going to, we're gonna put this in front of her. Let that cook for a time, because the kids aren't gonna swipe hers. Yeah, I got this. This is right. And I got one more. So I can do a tomato and a pink slime. 2 and 3 make 5. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just Oh no, it's gonna be like 1 short. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. They're gonna swipe something off. Oh, you know what? Crap. They're gonna swipe something off of it. We'll put this one here. And wait, target a food on the desktop reduces its cook time by 1 plus 2 tough. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm just gonna feed it to you. Just eat it. There. That's what you do. We got a wishy-washy in chat, everybody. So I really enjoy this. I like all the little characters. I think it's adorable. I also just like that this is such a different take on these card battles. I really dig it. And it's a lot of fun to play. Okay, let's see. You, here, eat this, and you're good. And I could just give them bread. Here, just have some bread. Fill up on the... That's like berry bread. Looks good. I did it! I won the day! Now, this last challenge gets really, really hard. Thank you. Yeah, we did good. So, I think this is a really fun roguelite. It has a lot of character. Okay, sauces. Oh, and an employee. Let's get an employee. Whenever you spend gold in town, heal 3. We have taken a lot of damage. When you permanently add agreement to your deck, it gains 1 food. Oh. Whenever you play an ethereal card, heal 2. I kind of like this retail therapist. I think they are my spirit animal. Right? And I can heal 3. And I think I have to buy sauce. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this. Yeah. Because I can't do... What is this? The bottomless pit. Remove 1 card from my deck. What are my cards? Are there any of these I want to remove? No. I like my cards. Alright, and then we have to buy a sauce. Permanent or persistent plum sauce. Stays in your hand between turns. What does it do? Sea King fish sauce. Volcano vinaigrette. +5 burn. I don't understand the burn. Fish gives me +3 food. I do have that shrimp card. That would go really good with my shrimp card. And I can heal. 50 to heal. Oh, I gotta choose. Do I want to heal? I want the sauce. What stays in my hand between turns? I don't know what. What is it that's gonna stay in my hand? I think I'm gonna do this. I got that shrimp card. That would make my shrimp card so powerful. I'm doing it. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm interpreting that different. Choose a card to upgrade. It adds the fish ability +3 things. I see. It doesn't mean everything that's fish gains 3 things. Oh, okay. So this sauce means that card stays persistent, like it stays in your hand. Okay, wait, this makes my decision harder. Because, like, I could take a card like this one and make it stay in my hand. This is a nice card. That's a nice card. Or... Okay, wait. If I put it on this, will that make each owlbear brisket 7? And then also count as a fish? I think I want to put it there. Right? Like, that's the right decision, right? I think so. Although, making that persistent also seems good. Maybe I should have bought 2 sauces. I don't know if I can. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to put it on this one so that it also counts as a fish meal. Because some people only want certain foods.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. That's the decision to make, I think. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I could have put it on the shrimp. I think it still would have been good on the shrimp. But I like adding a fish sauce to the owlbear. Guy Fairy. What's up, my fae? Me and my crew are on our way to your joint, and we've heard great things. I've sent ahead a few special ingredients I want you to scope out. Let's see how you handle incorporating one of these into your menu. See you in the Flavor Wilds. Guy out. Okay. Oh, yeah. The Guy Fieri guy gets very picky. Like, you have to use... Like, I think every time they eat, they have to have, like, a certain ingredient that they've picked in their meal. Or something like that. Understood. Okay. Or everything you give them has to have what you picked here or something. Everything you give them, I think, has to have their special ingredient, I think. Tempt. To make all customers tempted, food is 50% more filling to tempted customers. Tempt all by 2. Impress all. Make all customers impressed. Impressed customers complain are 50% weaker. Garnish can only be played on a cooktop that has a stack of at least 2 ingredients. That's kind of a good card. And if I use fish, I have a lot of fish ingredients. Because I think Guy Fieri wants every meal that they eat to have an ingredient that is what they gave you. Like that type. The next ingredient you play this turn costs 0. Okay, I kind of like that. Garnish. If this is the last food a customer eats, they will tip you extra monies. You can be placed on a cooktop that has a stack of it. Okay. So, do I want to make... my next thing costs me nothing? Or get all these effects? And that's expensive card. So, I'm either going to pick something expensive that does a lot of good stuff. Or something that's less expensive and makes something else even less expensive. But see, I think the Guy Fieri boss wants whatever type of food that is what you take from them. So if I take the fish one, I feel like that might make feeding them easier and they'll be less picky. So I'm going to take that. Look at Guy Fieri. They're so cute. Aren't the fairies so cute? Okay, yeah, here. Only eats food with spicy, chill, or zingy ingredients. What if I don't have those? I don't know if I have any of those. Do I not have any of... I don't think I have any of those. Are you going to change your mind sometimes? Because I don't have any of those things, I don't think. Oh no. Okay, I knew that they had some sort of thing. Do I have anything like that? I have fish. I have a lot of fish. I hope they change their mind sometimes. Wants to be served the special ingredient. Oh, so they want that exactly, specifically. I don't have any of those, though. Do I? We are in trouble. We'll have to see. I hope he changes his mind sometimes. Okay, let's get to cooking. Let's put down some... We'll start you with some golden goose meat. And, some... potatoes. And some potatoes. A goose potato sandwich. That sounds good, right? You know what, though? That's 12. We'll grill you... Oh, I ran out of stuff. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention. I forget that that one thing costs 2. Oh, no. What are they doing? In 3 turns, this customer gains 10 impatience, and then at the end of their turn, leaves without paying. Ignores all food status effects in the next dish fed to them. Wears off at the end of this turn. Oh, they won't even eat if I try to feed them. Watch. They're distracted. They won't even eat if I try to feed them. Okay, what do they want this time? Spicy, chill, or zingy? Do I have anything spicy, chill, or zingy? I got no flavor. I don't have any of the flavors. I'm cooking with no flavor here. And what's... Oh, and they rearrange ingredients on the desktop. Or on the cooktop because they get bored, I guess. Let's just feed you. Yum. And, oh, I got some sizzle. Okay. All right, now we're cooking. We'll have to use that. Let's put down some more golden goose meat. Wait. That costs 0, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put down some golden goose meat. Wait. Maybe not. What does that do again? It's heavy. Does that mean they can't move it? Okay, we're gonna start with some shrimps. Let's get some shrimps down. And, okay, that one's pretty stacked. So we'll put this on there. And, some pink slime. And then some sizzle powder. He has 80 hunger? 80 hunger? Oh, he can still change it. Now, you see what he did was that, like, he will only eat something that has that spice in it, right? So that means this stuff that I put in there is gone. Like, he won't eat it anymore. And he's gonna complain too. Will I get some more of the sizzle later? I don't remember. Let's do this. Oh, that's not what I thought it was gonna do. Never mind. Here, just eat this for a second. Yeah. While I think. You eat that. Oh, that's gonna add 2 to every meal. Like, do I feed him this? Am I gonna get more sizzle stuff? Let's find out. Let's feed him a little bit. Yeah, because I'm not gonna make like an 80 whatever meal. Especially with the way he switches stuff up. Let's feed him. Let's put down some brisket now. And then, some potatoes. Yeah, some potatoes. Some more potatoes. And there we go. And he's gonna swap stuff around, whatever. Oh, good. Give me some more of that sizzle spice. And then I'll feed you that. Oh, okay, wait. Tempt all. Impress all to garnish. Let's see. Pink slime. Everything costs... Here. Oh, you're gonna complain? Okay, wait, here. Just have some potatoes. Wait, what just happened? Were you not in the mood? Did that not work? We got a Pokemon in chat? What just happened there? I wasn't paying attention. If this customer's remaining hunger equals their spicy amount, they are immediately full. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Hold on. He'll only eat something that has the stuff, and I don't have the stuff. So, here. Just put down some shrimp. Shrimp is a quick cook. Yeah. Pink slime over here. And, I got 2. Okay, we gotta put this down. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, they're all so happy now. I'm gonna take some damage. See, this is why why fairies are dangerous. They're tricky. Alright, let's cook. I need some more of the spicy stuff. Will she eat now? Can I feed her? Is she gonna eat? Oh, good. So now I just have to make him happy. Oh. Alright. So, where is... This has the star. Okay. So, let's make it minty. What is this meal? It's got bread and fish. It has a lot of fish. It has roe. And now we're going to make it minty. That sounds interesting. But, yeah, I feel like we should just feed this to them. And, let's see. We can make it a little more satiating. I got 3 points still. We can add, let's add some potato. I got 3 points. Don't let me screw that up. I got 3 points. So, potato. Pink slime. More potato. I'll still be able to use one, right? I don't want to screw this up. And then reduce my cook time by 1. And, like, let's just get him fed with that. Okay. Alright, at least we got, like, some food in this person. We gotta do 20. Oh, no. They're gonna call friends. No. Okay. Hurts my mind by 5, and the more impatience they have, the stronger their complaints. Oh, they're gonna complain. They will call people. They'll call more fairies that I gotta feed. I don't want that either. So let's see. How many does that take to cook? Heavy. I think they could still switch around heavy things. That's 8. Or I can do 4 and 4. Okay, I don't think it matters. +2 to each ingredient on this cooktop. Yeah. Let's do that. Is this only... Yeah, this has 2 things. So let's just, Yeah, I think that's what I want to do, right? Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and this. I think that's the right decision. What's the call? Oh, summon my pixies. Yeah, so we're gonna end up with more customers. That's what they do. When they wait too long, they get more friends to come. Okay. We gotta make them happy. And I don't have any, like, they want to be fed first. Here, just take this. Just take it. Whatever. Just take it. Oh, good. That's what we want. Let's put the brisket down. It doesn't even matter where I put everything. It doesn't even matter. Let's put the bread here. I'm gonna put up my battle mitts. And we'll put some zest on this. That's all I can do. He's gonna mess stuff around sometimes anyway. Alright. We got some mint. That's nice. So let's see. Everything's gonna take one more thingy to cook. Let's see. Do I want this? No, heavy doesn't even help anymore. This is like, this card doesn't help me right now. Let's put down some pink slime. Let's put some mint on one of these other dishes. Why won't you let me use it? Garnish. Has a stack of 2 ingredients. Okay. I get it. So, there. We got this. This is good. I'm doing great. I think. That's a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna be okay though. Oh, yikes. When you lose all of your mind, the run is over. Don't forget to stay tough. Okay. I got this. Here, you can eat this. Wait, what's with this? What does this mean? Explosive. In 1 turn, this customer gains 10 impatience. Okay, yeah, here. Eat that. You, here, eat this. Eat this. I think I win. I win, right? We won! We did it! So that is Arcane Eats. I think it's a really, really cute roguelike. I think it's a lot of fun. And I can't wait to see when it's coming out. It just says 2026. And that's just like the first week. If you look at the calendar, there's like many more weeks. There's so many different like cooks that you can pick to be. Like here, I can show you. Like we're this cook. And look, I guess I only did 1 star good enough. I don't know what that means. Rank 1 capped at 1 for demo. But if you see here, there's different chefs you can choose to be. They each come with their own like little whatevers. And there's different, I guess, places to cook. I don't quite understand this. This is like a brand new thing I just got, this dinner bell. And I don't know if that does something when I play the next round, because I just got that one. It's really cool. And I really like this roguelike. I think it's a lot of fun. And I can't wait to see more from it. I'm really curious as to when it's coming out this year. And I think it's a really creative take on the roguelike. So thank you all for watching this one with me. I had a lot of fun with it. And let me come over here. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun with you all today. And it was really fun playing the corridor. Here, let's get our music going. It was really fun playing the corridor with you. Thank you, Ace. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed playing the corridor with you. Thank you, Indy, again for sending me that game and telling me to play it. He was like, play this. That's what it was. He sent it to me. I don't remember if it was like, I think it was right before my last stream. But I was already going to play Tall Trails, and he was just like, play this. And I'm so glad I did. I'm glad that I played it all with you. I hope you had fun watching me push a lot of buttons and yeah, and I hope you all had fun. Today, as a thank you to Indy, we're gonna raid Indy. So let's go check them out and give them a raid and see how they're doing today. I don't know what they're playing. What are they playing? What's Indy doing? As a thank you to Indy for this experience, I want to raid them. They're playing L's Tales Chairbound. It looks gritty. Just so you know. Thank you for the resubs and the bits today. Thank you very, very much. Thank you all for joining me. It was fun. The corridor was a really neat experience. It was a unique game experience, and I'm really, really glad that I got to do that. And so I'm really grateful to Indy for sending me that. And I hope you all have a great week. I had a lot of fun with you. Take good care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time.